so excited to see you guys, or you'll not see, but hear you guys play again.
Stop hacking my webcam, Sassy.
Oh, damn.
Who are you people again?
I know, right?
Zavad's character won't be an empty husk today.
Oh, that's right. Y'all finished the campaign while it's gone.
Finished pretty much the first part. That it was a pretty good time to take like
that's right. Y'all finished the
2-week
campaign
break
while it's
because
gone.
you think it was almost like the end of a season right there.
Yeah, it was like
a pretty good time to take like
that's right.
that was a lot that happened this town.
Hold on, you guys probably hear double. Yeah, it was like let me mute that. There we go. Sorry guys, I just heard double. YouTube wasn't muted.
Okay. So we can all get together and kind of piece together what happened, if anything I missed. But in the last session, basically was the conclusion of the Burgomaster's house, where our party was able to capture him, which they brought him to trial. Well, I guess you can call it a trial. They brought him before the town in the square, where they debated for hours about, what should happen with them, and the conclusion ended up being that banishment from town. So the party walked him out.
Was it him and his wife?
It was him and his wife.
And then he had a bratty little son, so Zavad didn't probably know about that we battled in the attic.
And he disappeared.
He disappeared.
He was doing magics. And so most of the town got together. Basically, who's in charge at the moment is Grant, or Zella,
Irina,
her fiance. I'm drawing a blank on his name. Somebody.
I remember down somewhere. He was.
Sorry, for which person?
Irina's fiance.
Vargas?
Oh,
Volodkovic? No.
I don't know, but I remember him
Okay.
being kind of poncy and snobby.
Yeah, he looks like Superman.
Yeah.
Vasily von Holtz.
There we go.
Vasily von Holtz
Vasily.
engaged Irene.
That's it. So basically, they, along with the blacksmith as well, are just basically ruling by council at the moment, until, towns can vote or, do things. And what am I missing? We did a lot more than that.
Did we do the Baron's house as their meetup point now, is Irina living there now?
The Baron's house is where they're staying at Vasily's
Do they
house.
make the Baron's house like a town hall or something? I can't remember.
They haven't done anything yet with that.
Okay.
That's way too early, but yeah.
I think we ended with the resolution that we were going to exile the Baron, and I don't remember a whole lot after that, if anything.
Yeah, I think that was the end of it. I think we walked
I know it was
them
a huge
out.
battle of
Yeah, 'cause
dice
I
of
didn't
the
have
Baron
anything
convincing the town
Oh, yeah.
people or us convincing the town people of whose side to be
Yeah,
on.
and it came down to Sassy using heroic dice.
With Sin, I think Sin tossed
Yeah,
me
with
his
Sin,
heroic dice too.
Right. The
I thought we were going to lose in the polls. You guys
so did
pulled it up.
I. The also Zavad, we are doing some rule changes for the new rule set, and one of them will be that inspiration dice can be used after the roll, and all potions can be used as a bonus action. Doesn't matter about a belt or anything.
Okay. Is that full value on those dice?
No. I guess we can still stick with that rule that if you use a full action on you can get the full heal. But yeah, that's not actually standard, but that's a good rule though. We can keep with that. But yeah, so I think that is where we're at. It is 10 o'clock at night after the whole debacle and kicking them out, and you guys watched the Baron and his wife kind of like scramble away into the
Man, we
woods.
kicked him out at night. We didn't even let him go in sunrise.
Nope.
Nope.
We're evil.
Better than burning the fire pit that they had set up for the prisoners. For the.
That's true. They were about to execute a whole lot of people.
Exactly. Like, don't feel too bad about these people.
I mean, just because they're evil doesn't mean I need to be evil, rogue.
Correctly. Correct.
Well, I think that's why, they end up not being an execution. Nobody felt right about executing them, so as dangerous as it was to keep them alive, that's what the group decided to do, and they didn't want to use manpower or anything to watch over them.
Yeah, that's right. 'Cause
I feel like we either executed them or sent the Baron a new powerful ally. We just did it the cowardly way.
well, we did it the more law. Like, killing somebody in cold blood like that.
Isaac's with them too, right?
But you
Yeah.
missed it because the Baron accused us of being just like him. And so Katara couldn't stoop down to his level and just burn him in the pit. I think that happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's when.
So, like, we confirmed his hypothesis by exiling him like he exiled us?
No, we confirmed it because when they were going to execute him, and he was going to execute the guys,
All the
said,
town
"See,
was
it's
screaming
easy
for
to execute
execution.
him, so to speak."
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed too much. I wasn't there. I don't know.
It's okay. Isaac was with them as well, right? Got banished.
Did we banish Isaac? I
I
don't
mean,
think
I
we
see-
did.
I mean, I wouldn't have just left him to run around. No.
Yeah, it would have had to have banished him, right? With them.
But he was working for us. Would we have?
Oh,
I
you're
mean-
right.
Yeah,
he
he
was.
had turned on our side. I think we would keep a close watch on him, but I don't think we banished him
Yeah. Okay, that's right.
because he turned tail on the Baron.
He did.
We're definitely leery.
But
with-
immediately, like he
Yeah.
flips like a pancake. Like he's only going to be loyal to us for as long as he's not in danger.
I don't know what
He
was.
is
I don't
he
know
is a fickle loyalty.
I didn't know.
Tanu,
I'm not sure if Isaac was.
Yeah, I
the
guess we haven't
decision.
decided what to do with Isaac yet.
Tanu was open to killing the Baron,
Yeah,
but he wasn't going to burn him alive. He was just going to crush him.
like a crepe.
Like a watermelon.
But yeah, so I mean that's pretty much where we're at. Like the town's still kind of left without a full plan. Yeah, I guess we haven't decided what to do with Isaac yet. We did find that he had a bunch of dolls and stuff of Irene.
Well, I thought we did want to question him about that, didn't
Yeah.
we? We never had the chance.
Anybody selling meat pies in the street vendors yet?
No, there's not been.
No, but the hag did make a return,
Yeah.
and we kicked her ass.
Yeah, the hags are dead now.
No, one's alive still.
Oh, one.
All of them?
Yeah.
One
Well, no. One.
But not the Morgana.
Not Morgana.
Not the main one. One
Right.
did escape, though. That's right.
So a daughter with a vendetta still out.
Yep.
Better than a daughter and a mother with a vendetta.
Yeah, then the.
Yeah,
the
that
time.
was an
all
unpleasant
of 'em.
surprise. All of a sudden, none of us could use our spells again because they all have counter. We were like, "What the hell?"
Did any
Wait
of our
for the win.
allies? Did anyone perish in the attack? Any of the villagers that were helping us?
No.
No?
No one that. No, none that wasn't a red shirt.
Oh, Zod missed the cool tiger jumping through the window.
Yeah.
So the bard had an awesome pet tiger, and he came charging through the window to help us against the hags. Because what's her face?
Zella.
Zella, she ran off to get help. She brought the bard and his tiger, which was pretty cool. Really cool scene.
Yep, smash through the window. Trauma now has 2 dogs
Well, that's right. He did.
that he rescued from the Baron. So he has.
After I killed one, I did kill one of the dogs.
Yeah, and Trauma revived it.
Murderer.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. It was in my spirit guardians.
What a murderer. But that pretty much leaves us where we're at now. So it is pretty much up to you guys what we do at this point. Like I said, it is like 10 o'clock at night.
I have an exhaustion point. I'm exhausted for some reason, ain't I?
You are.
I
Well, it
don't think
sounds like
we've
we
slept
need
yet
to
today.
sleep and then move on to the next town. Let
Yep.
these people figure their shit out.
Right.
Agreed.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be a mayor.
Now, can we collect, as we saved the son, can we collect whatever the clerics were going to give us to help the mom? We reunited them?
Yeah, we should go check up on them because that's one of the first things that we learned about coming in here was, the Baron was holding them, so that'll be a good follow through.
And then I'd say let's roll.
So, Katara does
I don't
want...
remember where I was gonna try to convince us to go because I don't have my stupid.
Oh,
Pile on
I
this
think we have to
PC.
go that Kalinski, whatever, Kalinki.
Crease or Curse?
I wanted to go find the wizard
The wizard.
that we keep seeing alluded to on the mountaintop temple. I think it was.
that is heading out west, if I remember correctly, to that town. That town had a bunch of stuff we could make money at.
There has been talks in town of a wizard tower to the northwest, but it's not the tower that you're thinking of, though.
Alright, so what I have real quick on my notes, I have...
Could we see the world map while we ponder this?
Sure.
Thank you.
So, quests that I had that we found, need to check the wizard tower was one of them. But we believe the wizard to be a lich, possibly, on the notes we found in a book.
So we're here.
We need to check on the mountain altar, wherever that is. Then there's the
I think that's where I wanted to go.
the mountain altar. Then we have the Solanka Pass, Tower Road. That's the Tower Road Zavad was looking for. I have that in my notes. Solanka Pass. We found that information. Petra was looking for wine, 500 gold for a Champagne de la Stamp. We had to bring Heiseskarn, which we did. La Menza needs her son rescued from the mayor. She's in the abbey. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if we can collect on anything from that. Defeat the cultists for the Baron that we did. And also there's two books. Where did I write the... In the bookshop. One is in Berez. But we were warned that Berez was very, 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 very dangerous. And then one is in the Kresna place for the missing books. The potion shop said you can go to Kurzik with the shipment. We have a shipment. We'll receive 2 potions and a cloud of giant strength from the twin sister in the potion shop. We never did check out the herb shop that has the longest resident in it because of the wall ravens. We were going to do that. And that's all the notes I had. Anybody else any?
We also got information regarding Scran's daughter marrying O'Neill and becoming a werewolf.
Oh, that's right.
We want to pursue that route. The Mother of the Night werewolf clan, Kyriels, is a power-hungry werewolf, possibly dangerous. What I have written here.
Where's that at?
Not entirely sure. We would need to figure out where the werewolves are around here and pursue that lead. But unless we want to do that, it might be something we run across later thing. If at all.
So some points of interest on the map I can show you are this is Lake Zarovich. That I think's been in some of your books. This is what the residents call a wizard's tower. And this is Krezk.
Kursik? Kreznik?
Krezk. Krezk.
Kresky?
Sounds right to me. And then this was the Wizards of Wine set up
Kursik.
over here in the field.
Do we know where that pass is?
The Solanka Pass that I wrote down. I think you heard
Yeah.
that from the guard you were talking to. I'm not sure where the Solanka Pass is.
Oh, it's Alaska Pass is way down this way.
So I'm guessing that's the mountains with the altar and stuff, right?
Supposedly.
Yeah. I think heading out west would be best for us, but we get.
Sounds like we should leave town on the west. I don't know if we can investigate in town to get any more information on the werewolves. That sounds interesting. Don't werewolves hate vampires? Maybe that's an ally for us if we can convince them.
True.
If I remember right, the people I were telling about the werewolves were talking about the town of Kresk.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that was happening in that next town to the west. Of only things that we need to deliver.
The one
a
that's like
book-
southwest of us?
No, it's right here.
Okay. That sounds like that's our next target then.
I just didn't know if we
Do
wanted
we-
to talk to Isaac and talk to the oldest person that's in this village first before we head out, or do we just want to head out?
I mean, getting any information sounds good to me.
We could talk to the oldest shop owner here. That'd be fun.
That's the one. That's
do
the
you
only
know-
shop we didn't go into during our whole time
Yeah.
in town.
Zavad, do you know where your tower is? Like geographically?
No, I've only had like images of it and stuff like that. I don't have any directions there. I just know I need to be there.
Gotcha.
Let me see if
I did want, because I'm feeling pretty exhausted, I did want to do a healing check on me before I went to bed. Because I'm not feeling 100%.
Okay, go ahead and
After I took a bomb to the face. And
go ahead and roll a medicine check.
yeah, I stepped on a trap that took me out. like blew
Do we
me up.
have any healers to roll that medicine check?
I know medicine. Oh, man. Gotta reload it.
Seems par for the course.
I know, right? Because I'm not feeling too hot after I took that explosion and ended up being flattened onto the floor. It's like, help me. I'm dying here.
I said help.
And then I've been nothing but exhausted since then.
So then it sounds like our next goal is going to be Kresk to the west. Is that correct?
Sounds like it.
I mean, I've only heard me and Sassy's opinions on the matter, and that's where it sounded like we wanted to go. I don't know what the rest of the people want to do.
So I have a quest from Anya, the alchemist here in Vallaki. She wants magic water from Kresk, and for us to bring her supplies to her sister in Kresk, if we want to do that. And then I have here Berez is dangerous and full of monster people.
So medicine check, you said?
Yep.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage, so disadvantage.
Yep.
Does anybody want to help Katara so she can at least be a normal roll to see what's
Let me
wrong with
see if
her?
I'm proficient.
I'll assist.
Okay. Thank you, Trauma. Just not feeling like myself.
What is it?
21.
21? The DC was a 20. So after checking over yourself, you realize that it's just that, you've been shooken up from the trauma of it. Just, that's pretty much it.
I just have to sleep. It off?
Yeah, you are with the medicine check. You realize how to counteract it, and you won't have that anymore.
After a night's sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I just need some rest, friends. Just very tired. It's been a very, very tiring ordeal last couple days.
Sleep sounds good. I wouldn't mind putting the city behind us. It's just been nothing but problem.
All right.
I couldn't even find a thieves guild. What kind of city is?
So you guys are invited to stay with with Vasily and Irina for the evening, where you guys can get a nice uninterrupted.
Oh, could I sell the jewels and stuff?
I mean, it's
the morning?
almost 11 o'clock.
I
Yeah,
know,
in the morning. Yeah.
before we leave, and so we can buy some more maybe supplies, some more potions. Because we used up a lot of potions, didn't we?
Let me see what I have.
I stole from the Baron's wife. I was like, they don't need this anymore. This is my compensation.
I do have
Looks like
a
I only have
healing
one
potion.
potion left.
Let's see.
I wouldn't mind going to Vasily von
Did you
Holt's
guys just
place
get a
either to
checkbox
kind of
take
snoop
a
on
long
him.
rest? Okay, good. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, long rest. Hit.
Yeah, I sent you a thing. You just should press OK or something. Try moving your character screen. Yeah, right.
And now I'll need. You want me to roll a 3-sided dice?
Yeah.
Oh, Zavon needs to
And
set
Zavon
his.
needs to roll your
Oh,
things.
your portent dice saved my ass, by the way, Zavon.
Okay.
During that fight against the hags.
What?
Jay
Do I
was,
have any
Jay was
left?
like, no,
I'm
Kataro's
guessing
not
about the-
down. I forgot Zavon has these dice. He used it.
Let's see. Right, you feel like you kind of can see a bit. You feel rested in knowing like how the stars aligned that day, so you can re-roll one failed saving throw or ability check, but you must accept the results. And Zavod rolled a 14 and an 18.
14, 18. Those are not.
Yeah, not bad.
Also, who is utilizing the Baron's Ring of Invisibility?
Have you guys even ID'd that yet?
I did what?
The Baron's Ring?
Oh, I don't think so. We had to really run to the town thing. We felt very rushed to get to the town before.
I don't know if we actually identified it. I think we surmised that the ring was. Well, I think Isaac said like the ring makes him invisible.
Yeah, I think he just told us what the ring was, didn't he? And then we knew what it was
Yeah,
afterwards.
so you knew
Well,
like where to go
you-
for when he was netted.
Yeah, you knew what he said, yeah.
I remember this jewelry I stole. You told me how much it was worth,
Did,
but I
did
did not
anybody
write it
take
down.
the ring?
It's in Sassy's inventory. I just saw her scroll past it.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Let me see.
Unidentified equipment, I think.
Oh yeah.
yep,
okay.
okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I was about to say, did we just let him go with his ring?
Who do we want to
so
have the ring again? I can't remember.
We would say at this point that Zavod would do his thing and we'll identify it. It
Yeah,
is a
Ring
ring
of
of invisibility. once a day, while wearing this ring, you can turn invisible as an action. Anything you are wearing will become invisible with you. You remain invisible until the ring is removed, until you attack or cast a spell, or until you use a bonus action to become visible again.
I mean, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, very powerful ring, but it can only be used once a day.
Anybody want it?
I would
Hi.
not say no to that.
I assume the rogue wants it.
The rogue could already hide pretty well.
Hiding isn't invisible. Do you get advantage in this when you attack out of invisibility?
I think so.
Yeah, that definitely sounds more roguish than me then.
All right. We just give it to. Can I give it to him?
Let's see. How do we give stuff again?
It's been too long.
I think I can distract it out though. So we're giving it to Corzin.
I think we're giving to Corzin. The ring.
All right.
And didn't we pick up a bunch of books in the library of the guy too? And you said you were going to post what the books were all saying. We were going to sell the books, like the ones that we already have, to the bookkeeper guy. Who ended up picking up all the books?
Don't know. You have some in your thing. The diary of
Yeah,
story of
those.
Saint
Yeah, those. The story of
Andrel,
Saint
two
Andel.
letters.
But there was the wine book, which I didn't end up buying from the guy. There was something else that we grabbed.
All right. So, so the ring is over into your inventory.
I just attuned to it. Yeah.
Sweet. It is the morning time. What are we doing? Are we gonna take off, or are we gonna? It's about 7 in the morning.
I think Sassy wanted to sell stuff.
Well, I think I'm going to wait till the next town because selling the Baroness's jewelry might be noticed in this town. So I think I'm going to wait to do it at Kurzik, where they wouldn't care.
Lol.
You stole from the Baroness? So I'll wait till the next town to do that.
Okay.
But go ahead.
I would like to stop by the alchemist Anya's shop and pick up the supplies that she wants to send to her sister in Kresk
Okay.
and continue that.
All right. So you guys.
And I think we also wanted to stop at the church or whatever
Hmm.
and talk to the mother.
I'm gonna assume you guys went out and got your horse back.
Yes.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next point. Was like our horse is still out there on the wall. Cool.
What do we name our horse? I
It
can't
is
remember.
still alive.
I don't know. What
Betty?
different name?
Is it Betty or is it Betty of the other campaign we were playing?
I think Betty was the other campaign.
Betty and Betty too.
Yeah, right. We did have a Betty and a Betty too in that campaign. Betty 1 was eaten by a dragon.
Let's see. You wanted to go to the. Let me pull it up.
Can I just stop by the herb shop to talk to the longest resident, see if I just get any quick info before our way out of town?
Yeah.
The herb shop. Only because we were thinking she might be one of those ravens out there.
I've got one of those gems under my desk right here. Let me find it.
Right.
Old people always know surprising things.
Is Werther's originals? Oh man.
Oh, block me.
I'm shocked we never did talk to her. We talked to everybody else. Blinsky, Skarn.
Well, you guys had a lot going on.
Yeah. Blue Water Inn, the bar. Bookshop. Potion shop.
Yeah, we weren't able to get the head raven, Were Raven, to pop out, so I guess we're gonna have to wait until she deems us worthy to show herself. That may be a thread we pursue as we come back.
All right. So you guys are going to the inn to talk to the woman.
No, the herb shop.
Oh, you guys are going to the herb shop first. Okay. First, you're going to St. Andrews.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. So.
I thought that was the potion shop, though, with a shipment.
Sorry,
Oh, no,
DM, we
he's
did
already
say
got
two
that. I'm
things.
not
We
gonna-
did say
okay.
I'm not gonna go make you RP getting supplies.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he went to the store and he picked up the supplies to take over to Krasnik. So we're going to the shop then.
I'd like to refill my water skin if I can.
Yep. Yeah, everyone go ahead and refill their water skin.
Yeah, how's our rations look if we're traveling? I only have 1 day of rations, so
I need
I'm
to grab
losing
some
to go
of
I
home.
have
my-
three. I have 3 rations.
I usually try to carry at least a week's worth.
We got the puppies.
All right. So, entering the place.
Oh, can you take my exhaustion away?
The small herbalist shop is a cozy and inviting place located on the corner. The exterior of the shop, painted in warm green, and features a large wooden sign hanging above the door that reads Herbal Remedies. The windows are adorned with beautiful hanging baskets filled with fragrant herbs and small colorful flowers. As you enter the shop, the scent of dried herbs and essential oils fills your nostrils, welcoming you in. The walls are lined with flowers and tinctures, and in the back of the shop there is a small table with mortar and pestle where the herbalist prepares her remedies. From her look alone, she seems kind and a wise woman, knowledgeable in the arts of herbology and healing powers of nature. The shop, like its owner, has a calming and peaceful energy. So as you walk in, she welcomes you. Hey, y'all.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Katara goes up to her as, "Hello, my name is Katara."
Katara, hello.
What's her name?
My name's Lila.
Lila?
Lila.
How do you spell it?
Lila.
Lila. Like Lila and Stitch? Leela, it's very good to meet you. We have been told in town that you are one of the longest living residents here.
Don't call me old.
It wasn't old, I said longest.
Usually referring to the same thing, but anyways, I have been here for a while.
And we were wondering, since our mission, as we have told the town, I'm sure you had witnessed what has happened and are aware of our party, that we are on a mission to defeat Strahd, to bring this land to peace. If there's any information you could give us.
Oh, I mean, I'm happy to help you with any herbal remedies or anything that you need. I don't know exactly what kind of info you're looking for from me.
Any suspicious things that you think there was like a mirror that Strahd communicate from that everybody is now keeping covered or destroyed? Is there anything you may have known that Strahd's influence is over this town, if you've seen?
Oh my, I mean, I don't know. It's the first I'm hearing of much of this. I just, run the shop and, help people out with their remedies and stuff.
Okay, which is a very noble cause of yours. What kind of remedies do you sell?
So pretty much all kinds of medicine. I got some beautiful mushroom tea, that I'm pretty famous for.
What's your mushroom tea do?
Well, then she pours a cup, and she's like, I mean, here's a glass right here if you would like to try.
Oh, a sample?
You're going on a trip.
Thanks. So I take a sip of the mushroom tea.
Okay.
The walls start breathing.
Taking a sip of tea, the mushroom tea smells of spring flowers and is refreshing. You experience a warm sensation that floods over you, and something has changed. When you speak someone's name and they are within 30 feet of you, you cast vicious mockery on them.
Like the bard spell?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Daphne, what's our rogue's name? I can never remember.
Yo, Corzin, you never believe what this does. No.
I mean, I guess technically you don't know that last part.
Okay. It had a nice aroma to it. Thank you.
No, of course. People do tend to enjoy my tea.
Okay, is there anything... We're planning to go to the town of Kursic. We're not sure if there's anything you may have need that. We are adventurers and in need of money to be able to get our supplies and our mission accomplished.
Oh, little old me, I have pretty much everything I could ask for. I'm just a herbalist and midwife around here. I just help where I'm needed, but I don't have need for much.
All right, well...
Do
Go ahead.
you sell some kind of remedy that would help alleviate the effects of the evil aura in Barovia? Like how sometimes when we're mortally wounded in battle, an evil lingers with us that may make it hard to sleep, or maybe so we can't see very well. Do you create anything that creates some kind of protection against that?
I mean, we have stuff that like calms nerves. It's made with some flowers. It's another kind of tea, but I don't have anything specifically to cure an aura or anything.
That's okay. We have also learned about these flowers. We met someone living under a bridge outside of here.
Oh yeah,
I have his name somewhere. Winkle.
yeah. Good old Winkle. I've known him for years.
He seemed quite lovely. He
Very,
gave us some flowers, showed us how to turn the tea.
very lovely. I'm actually the one that taught him that.
Oh.
Oh.
Good to know.
That makes sense.
Well, if there's nothing else I can do, she like starts like you and her the mortar and pestle.
Well, how much is for your mushroom tea? A pack of it.
Oh, let's see. I can sell you a few bags of it. Like 3 bags for like 5 silver.
Okay, I would hate to leave empty-handed after you've been so kind to us. Your mushroom tea tasted quite fondly, so I will buy.
Okay, so she gives you 3 tea bags.
How much silver?
All right, get down to the ground.
-5.
Actually, that'd be like a butterfly stamp, but you want honey?
I'm just -5 silver.
Yeah. Loot.
I would like to buy a normal healing potion.
All right.
Oh, does she have healing
50
potions
gold.
too?
Yeah.
That's how many gold?
50 gold for a normal one.
We're really low on healing potions, right, guys?
Yeah, I have one. This will make 2.
I have 168 gold plus the jewelry to sell at the next town, so I'll buy 1 healing potion too.
Let's go.
I have 54 gold, but I have 1 healing potion, so I think I'm just gonna hold on.
So just go ahead and minus the money, Katara and Corazon then. And I will throw them in your inventory.
Okay. Should I add it to my inventory as well?
I'm throwing it in right now.
Awesome.
Just done.
You put the tea in mine too.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reading my abilities, lay on hands. My character sheet only says 20. I should have 25
Okay.
by now.
Can you manually change it, or is it not allowing you to do that?
It doesn't let me change the max.
Let me see here. Oh, I see it right there.
It's the same thing with my side eyes.
Look, nobody cares about your side eyes, okay?
I have to put 6 of 4 every game.
Is sigh dice.
Yeah.
I like to think more Gangnam style.
I had a question. What was it? Oh, what did Winkle's potion do again? Somebody jog me.
Calm nerves for 10 minutes.
Calm nerves for 10 minutes. Okay. 'Cause I had created a.
Calm emotions, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what's in my vial right
Yeah.
now because I created one of those.
It should be fixed then. Right now, fucking Marshall's thrown his
Yes,
computer
thank you.
out the window because I fixed yours already, and he's been bugging me for.
Oh, I'm already playing a new monitor, man. I'm so mad.
Alright, I fixed yours too, Marshall.
Thank you.
So, what? Anything else?
Were we talking to Isaac before heading out, or?
Did he get exiled, or is he staying here?
He's staying there with the people at the moment. I don't know if you guys are gonna leave it to them to decide what to do with them, or
I would say let's leave it to them.
Okay.
Start town to run.
Well, we did
I
we
would
did
like
tell
to-
Irina everything we said and be wary of him, so she is aware of it. So maybe they can do their own investigation into it.
Hey, this guy's got dolls of you
Yeah.
in his house. Watch out. I would like to find a set of thieves' tools and buy an extra pair, as I broke one of them attempting to open a door a while back.
Okay.
If I go to the blacksmith and say like, "Hey, can you make me another set of these, or can you fashion some of these real quick?"
Does the blacksmith sell those? I mean, he can maybe fix them. I don't know if he would specialize.
Well, if I
in
would know
these tools.
if there's a general vendor, then I would go check that out. Like if there's a thief around here they have to find, like I don't know where he is. Like, I could maybe like try and suss him out, but ideally I would just find someone trying to get their hands off of some door opening tools.
I would say you can show it to the blacksmith, and I would say like he takes a look at them and tries to repair them, but it's nothing that like there's nobody in this town that would sell thieves' tools.
Okay, if he can repair my broken ones, that's just as good.
All right, so yeah, he's able to put a patchwork on them. They seem a little more fragile. So if you fail a pick, you're going to have to roll a 1d20, and anything under a 10 will break them if you fail the pick.
Okay. Understood. Is he charging for
No,
this?
because what you guys just did for the town and stuff, and he's part of the council, so he's not going to charge you for that. He just says that,
Okay.
he hopes that he can get them to work.
Did you say we all got
Can you
hero
go ahead
points
and-
at the end of last session?
You did, but
So-
make sure you didn't add them though already.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I should have 3, not 2. Because I went down to 2 after that last one I used.
Okay.
Same. If we gained one, I should be back to 3.
Okay. Go ahead and add one then.
So Zavad should get 1 too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he just at the pub?
Probably. I am an alcoholic now.
Oh, wait.
Speaking of, when you said refill your water skin, I just put vodka in mine.
That works.
FYI.
Hilarious.
Vodka, water, same thing.
Yeah,
That's clear.
Vodka's just Russian for water, anyways. All right. So now what are we doing?
Do we want to get rent a carriage of sorts? Or not carriage, but what is like a cart? Or are we just going to walk it?
There's not really a cart rental service
Okay.
that brings you back and forth.
Something else I think you forgot was talking to the mother of the son we rescued.
Luminia.
You mentioned wanting to talk to her before
Oh,
we
I
left
didn't
the
know
town.
because couldn't remember if she offered something if we saved her son to collect on that quest.
It's worth checking. Yeah, it's worth checking.
Did she offer anything? Let me look.
Her son was going to be burned at the stake.
Share her story and employ his sister to rescue her son.
I think the offer was just like a reduced price on healing something that we've already taken care of by now.
Yeah, because I don't see anything. Well, oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. So going back to her and finding her, she does thank you for your service, and she gives you guys 50 gold pieces
Total.
total.
All right, so divide that by. Do I do
Here,
math
I
for
can
me?
actually do that.
Oh, can you
Easy
just give
now.
it to us?
Yeah.
See, it's a good thing we went back to check on her. I thought she said she'd give us
Yeah.
something if we saved her son, which we did save her son.
I love money.
Poor woman just wanted her son saved and getting,
Hey, we need to spend. We got my potions are costing
Oh
me
no,
50
fair
gold
compensation
apiece.
for services rendered.
Yep.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
I'm honorable, but I'm also I need funds to get this job done.
Did you guys want the draft horse to get part of this too?
No,
Okay. Alright, so it should
Only if
have
it's
just
killing
split
people in
50 gold,
combat.
right?
I know my soul says 118.
Yeah, mine didn't
Still
change.
at 81.
I didn't get anyone.
Not working. 50 gold to split.
Maybe it's the screen we're on, because when I hit my B button, open up my character sheet, I get this token thing.
Ward. 50. Damn. That worked the other day. Oh. Well, I guess gonna have to divide it the old-fashioned way.
It's going to be 8 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper
Let's go 8 gold.
for everyone.
8 gold, 4 silver.
8 gold, 4 silver.
Yeah. Let's make it easier.
All right. I'll say when potions are costing 50 gold apiece, I can't be like, oh, you're welcome for me just saving your son.
Alright, so now are we heading out?
I would say yes.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave the dogs with Irina for them to help protect the town.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what kind of dog, like, what kind of hit points they have or anything like that. So I don't know if they'll be good at venturing with us or not.
Yeah, checking them out. You realize that they're kind of sturdy. They have you'd approximate about 25 hit points each.
Good
I guess
camp guard dogs.
Yeah. Okay, we'll bring them.
Okay. Well, as you guys are leaving out the door, as you guys approach the gate, you see Irina standing there with her pack on, sword at her side. She goes, "You guys weren't leaving without me, were you?"
Wait.
Didn't her brother tell us to deliver her here and keep her safe?
Wait.
Well, my brother's not my keeper, and I want to see this job done.
Irina, we need you to protect the town. We had you as part of the council.
The town has good people to help with that.
And your fiance, Fawnhole.
I want to see... I don't think I'll ever feel safe until I know this is all done.
Who's watching the children?
Vasily said that he'll watch them.
This is thrown for a loop. Well, I would never want to leave you somewhere you don't want to be at, Irina.
It's not that I don't want to be here, but I will always be on edge until I...
And you feel like you're going to be safe traveling outside this town where Strahd can't get into?
I'll never feel safe. Let me come with you guys. I can be valuable.
Like, I don't have a reason to not believe her, but she seemed like she was pretty ready to set up here. Can I roll an insight to make sure that, like, she's saying what she means?
Sure.
I'll assist.
Heck yeah. I'm attempting to expand actor. I am attempting to use an ability, but I can't pull up my combat hub.
You should be able to press C. Should bring up your character.
Right, I see that.
And then if you just click your portrait, 'cause I think if you see on this map brings everybody, then you just click on yourself. It should bring up your...
Yeah, so like all of my roles to this point, I've been using the Argon Combat HUD and then clicking the drop-down menu and doing all that, so I don't know how to do it from the sheet.
So if you go on the second tab down on the right, all your skills
Yeah,
are shown.
there it is.
You just click that, and then you can click advantage. It comes up.
And I'm also going to add a psi dice to this, which is a D8 of this. just for your ease.
I mean, from you can tell she seems straightforward.
Well, she would be safe from Isaac coming with us. Katara's like she's not about making someone stay. If she's seen Irina fight, she's been impressive. She wants to destroy Strahd too. She is by all means.
We could use an ally.
She'll take what help she can get.
Yeah, I won't say no.
Yeah, Radis isn't going to turn down voluntary help against Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Especially someone already proven in combat.
Feeling happy about it, she pulls her pack over her shoulder, like, well, then, come on then, let's go. All right, so we're leaving town.
Yep.
So are we?
Yes.
Are we traveling fast, medium, slow?
I'd say
I would
medium.
say a medium
Yeah.
pace. A medium pace.
So,
I forget what
we're-
travel is. What is that?
so takes you about 1 hour to get to the bridge. So this is the Luna River crossing.
Wish we could draw on this map, like labeled stuff. Lunar. Label the town. You know, that'd be cool if we could like draw on this map of the places we've been. The windmill.
From here, you can see a trail that heads north that would, which you would think would take you to the Wizard Tower, and a road that leads west that takes you to Krezk. We're just heading to Krezk, right?
We wanted to head to the town first, or do we want to get...
Is the tower, do you think that the tower is worth exploring right now? Or do you think
Well,
that it's
I
better
did
waiting for another time?
have... There was something I have, the magic gems of the Fae. The red gem is the fabled mountain Fae. Powerful great wizard equals a lone tower. So I don't know if that's the wizard tower, so maybe that's something to peek into.
Right. Yeah, men are not wise at all times. Seek the tower.
But it's also a powerful great wizard, so not sure.
Yeah. There's no reason to believe that it's his tower. But, you know, we can cross it off our list if nothing else. So I'm down for checking out the tower before we head to Krezk.
Party members?
So you're doing what?
I was asking the rest of the party
Oh.
members, should we hit that tower just to take a sneak peek before heading to the town that's further west? Or do we want to backtrack back to it?
I mean, it seems like it's mostly on the way.
Does anyone have a reason not to visit that tower?
I don't.
And I say we go check it out.
All right. So you guys are traveling through the wooded area a bit, but it looks like there is a passable trail. So it takes about 2 hours to get to what looks like the ridge of it. Let me pull this up real quick. Uno momento, por favors.
Did you ever say what was south of that one trail, this place?
That is
We don't know.
you don't know what's
Okay.
south of there yet. You guys other than just south is the mountain area.
We know over here is the Wizard of Wine set up.
That's the winery.
Either that or in that area.
So as you guys approach, you guys start seeing like a mist fill the air.
Tara's having
Everything.
bad flashbacks
Oh, no.
of the house that tried to eat her.
When you arrive at the frigid mountain lake, enveloped by the mist-shrouded woods and a rugged cliff. The air is heavy with an eerie silence, broken only by the creepy tendrils of thick fog that snake across the dark, motionless water. The trail you followed terminates at the grassy causeway, stretching a few hundred yards over the lake's surface towards a marshy island. Nestled upon its stand, a weathered stone tower, its aged facade telling tales of forgotten years. The tower appears worn and dilapidated, the remnants collapsed scaffold clinging precariously to one side, revealing a large gash that split the wall. Moss-covered griffin statues, their wings and flank cloaked in greenery, solemnly perched upon a buttress supporting the aged structure. The scaffold itself, constructed of decaying wood beams, emits faint groans and creaks in response to even the gentlest breeze. It serves as a precarious network of ladders and platforms that might guide one ascent to a small opening in the northwest wall of the third floor. Within sight of the tower's entrance, a worn barrel-topped wagon splattered the mud rest of near its base. It serves as a curious addition to the scene, hinting at recent activity or presence of someone or something nearby.
It's like a wagon.
Yeah.
Is it broken down, a broken wagon, or is it like intact?
As you approach the wagon, encrusted with layers of mud, the wagon's glossy purple paint becomes obvious. The wagon's wheels catch your eyes as their intricate gold trim, adding to a touch of sophistication. A brass lantern dangles gracefully from each corner, emitting a warm glow that pierces the sudden gloom. Adorn the wagon's side, red drapes gracefully drape the tombstone-shaped windows, concealing what lies beyond. The back door stands secured by a sturdy steel padlock, while a plain, unassuming wooden sign bears the words "Keep Out" hangs from it, serving as a straightforward warning.
It's not. Doesn't look like the carriage that Strahd came in on it in both.
It does not.
Okay. That.
I suggest we at least knock on the door.
So, someone is probably here, but this place looks so run down. But the keep out sign is leery. Do we continue to investigate?
I mean,
think
we
so.
rode all the way up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
see what
keep
it
out
is.
sign placed like it's a general keep out sign, or is it telling us to keep out of the wagon?
It's telling you to keep out of the wagon.
Okay. And the wagon's padlocked,
Yeah,
you said?
it's the sign is hanging from the back door with a steel padlock.
Okay.
Are there distinguishing markings on this cart, or just you couldn't pick it out of a crowd?
Just, I mean, other than that, it's very fancy looking.
Okay.
No family crests or anything.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I will start making my way up to the front door of this place, and just kind of stop and take a sense of what I see, if I see or hear anything, or see any lights going on the inside.
I mean, there are lights. There are lanterns at.
Any visible windows to peek through?
They're covered
Big
with
holes in
red
them.
curtains.
Okay.
Let's see.
With a brief inspection of the doors that appear to be trapped.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
This is with the D8. If 21. What? Where did I roll?
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Did the 8 on top of the 21 make a difference?
No.
Okay, I won't expend that. I will motion for the party if they're not up here already, say. It seems fine. I don't see traps. There's lights inside. I will step away from the front door and let someone else knock on it.
All right. Tanu, you have the honors. Go ahead and knock. I'm going to keep right behind you.
Tano will stride up to the door, kind of has his hand on his maul, but it doesn't. He's not like drawing it, and then he just tries to give like a
Give me 1 second.
light knock.
I just need to see if I have like. I want to see if I have a map for this real quick.
You need a 5-minute break.
I don't know why it's just not letting me view it. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Yes. Guess I can just do this for now. Party. Oh, you guys can see that without even putting everyone on there. Oh, that's nice.
Spooky.
It's spooky.
Yeah, really spooky. Where I see like the carriage and the door.
I don't know if I have a better one, but it won't let me just view it without activating it, and I don't know if I want to spoil it. Well, I guess you guys won't be spoiled because you guys won't see it. Let me try this real quick. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want.
Oh wait, we see that. Okay, is that what you want to see?
Yes, this is what I want you to see.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll put... put these things over by the water. Alright. Alright, so go. You guys can... is it paused? It's paused. Alright, so
looks like
sorry, you guys can go ahead and...
We're missing Zavad.
No, Zavad's up here.
Oh, okay. I just can't see
I'm
him.
here. I lack permission to move, though. Somebody's moving me.
I think I just moved you. Can you move now? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So, Tanu, you go into the door, I bet you said?
Yep.
Alright.
I think this is the door.
No, I think
No,
that's
over
right
here.
here.
The wagon.
No, I thought we were going to knocking on the tower door.
Oh, I thought you guys were knocking on the wagon. That's where he checked.
Oh,
Oh.
which door are we?
We saw a keep out sign and we're respecting it, and so like we weren't touching the wagon and go past it and check out the tower.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's knocking on the door.
No answer.
Little tap, 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 tap.
No
Dun, dun,
answer.
dun, 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 dun.
So, as you approach the door, 5 small, intricate carved stone tiles are embedded in the formidable wooden door. Each bearing a symbol. A cryptic message is engraved beneath the tiles. It says, within these tiles, the path lies untold. 5 symbols of power, a story to unfold. Arrange them right from darkness to light. Reveal the order, unlock in sight. Embrace wisdom's touch, embrace wisdom's touch, a tower profound, before your quest a darkened castle ground. Amidst the dark where the foes hold might, triumph and bathe the light in the land. So,
This is what's on the door?
yes.
Might need
So
you to read that again.
You see a marking of, I don't know if you want to write this down.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get my paper. Okay.
All right, you see a picture of what looks like the sun,
So, sun,
a picture that looks like the moon,
the moon,
a picture that looks like a bat,
bat,
a picture that looks like a owl,
owl.
and a picture that looks like a castle.
Okay, and it said from light to dark.
Yeah, it says, within these tiles, the path lies untold. 5 symbols of power, a story to unfold. Arrange them right from darkness to light. Reveal the order, unlock insight. Embrace wisdom's touch, a tower profound. Before your quest to darken castle ground. Amidst the dark, where foes hold might. Triumph and bathe the land in light.
So I'm thinking, I'm hearing wise like would be owl. I feel like in this paragraph is the order. Because there was wise, I would guess owl. Then it mentioned castle. It mentioned light, which would be sun. Darkness, maybe moon. Power, the bat, like vampire, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Can you copy and paste that to Discord so we can see it? Agreed, Zvad. Agreed. So I can actually, because I feel like in that paragraph is where the picture should be placed. It's like a
Let's
riddle.
see, gameplay. And then the symbols are these.
Okay. 5 symbols of power. Arrange them right from darkness to light.
Okay. So we know embrace wisdom's touch could be the owl. A tower profound. Or you darker castle ground, so it could be owl, castle.
I would say that's the castle.
Amidst the dark where foes hold might. Maybe a bat. Triumph and bathe in the land of light. That would leave the moon. So it's hard to say. So the moon's kind of like the sun at night.
Sun, and you said to start from darkness, so would that be moon for nighttime?
Yeah, we start at moon, we end at sun.
Okay, so it would be moon, owl, castle, bat, sun.
That would be my guess.
If it's saying embrace wisdom's touch, that's usually the owl. The castle, before your quest to darken. Oh, okay, wait. Before your quest to...
Owl, castle,
Yeah, it says arrange them
moon,
from darkness to light.
Bat, sun, I would
bat,
imagine.
sun.
I think that,
It says before your quest to darken the...
yeah, I was guessing the moon, owl, castle, bat, sun. That's what I was guessing.
Or these tiles have different amounts of like darker images on them. This third line is arrange them from darkness to light. What if it's just simply how the tiles look and we're trying to read too much into this?
I don't know. I don't think...
Because the moon, it has the most. That one is completely dark, and the sun has the least amount of dark tile.
Yeah, the bathe the land in light, so you think that'd be the sun would be the last one.
Right, that tracks with what we're surmising as well. So moon first, sun last is what we're seeing. So the question is, what do we do with the bat, the owl, and the castle?
I mean,
I'd
wisdom
say-
owl.
Yeah, I think so as well. So it would be moon, owl, and then before your quest to darken castle ground. I don't know if that's supposed to like say we precede it with this next tile, or if we put in the castle tile and then put in the bat. Maybe it's like moonrise, castle, owl, bat, castle, sun.
You said castle twice.
Yeah, it's doubly important.
Maybe you put 2 castles in there. You don't know.
Yeah, so I'm thinking at least to start moon, owl, castle, bat, sun. If not that, then it would be moon, owl, bat, castle, sun.
Right, well, put your
I'm not
final
sure on
answer
the
in
placing.
Discord so I know what you guys are doing.
Okay.
I think.
Does anyone? Yeah. So I'm thinking moon owl, castle, bat, sun.
That's what I was thinking too. That's what I
Okay.
was thinking.
So it
Same
sounds like
thing.
that's our. Yeah.
Castle, bat,
I
sun.
concur.
All
If
right.
it's not this, it's castle, bat, sun. I think.
So, who's going over there and putting it in so I know who to kill?
Tanu has the most health. I nominate Tanu.
My dex is good. I mean, I can do it.
I'm gonna miss Thorzen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss him. Good guy.
So as you head over to it,
Oh wait, I said Tanu's name. Was I supposed to mock him?
Oh yeah, you are.
When I told Tanu go check the. That's the first time I used a name.
You're right. Yep. You
Oh,
need to
man.
cast vicious mockery on him.
What the hell?
Let's see. How do I give you vicious? Let me just give you a cantrip for right now, and then we'll take it away when.
I say some kind of insult out of my mouth after saying his name, and then I quickly put my hands to my mouth. I was like, oh, "Why did that happen?"
Let's see.
And then I blamed
Get
the
a
mist.
wisdom save.
I blamed
or
the
take
mist
a
around me,
D4.
not even thinking it was a tea I bought, because the mist is always do weird things to us.
Where? What spell is that? Oh, there it is. Alright, so, go ahead and mock him.
Your head shines bright like a diamond.
What? What's wrong with you?
Oh, the insult.
Oh no!
Unbearable.
And Katara puts her hands over her mouth, and she's like, "This mist. I'm so sorry."
I should give you disadvantage on that just because it's so bad. Is it having you roll a saving throw, King? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It
there we
affects
go.
him though.
Whoa! Yeah, hold on. I did not want to use Stone's Endurance on fucking.
It does affect him. Even though how bad the insult was, he does feel quite mocked about it. Hey.
Why would Katara say that to me? I did what she said. I went to the door and banged on it.
Alright, so, as you head over and you put in the moon, the owl, the castle, the bat, the sun, you hear a rumble. And then you hear click. The door unlocks.
Hey, we did it, guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Number one party team.
We smarts. Alright.
Is it locked?
So how long does that mushroom tea last for? Does it say?
It did say. I thought I said. I can't remember now.
Just
I'll have to
people
look.
had to be 30 feet within me.
Hold on a second. That door seems to be double done. So, as you walk in,
Oh, I didn't put my light spell on. Dear Lord. It's
yeah,
dark
it is
in here.
very dark.
Ah.
Did that even work?
I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. We might have There we go.
Did light not go on me?
I think they had too many doors.
Oh.
Either light did not go on you.
Why not? I pressed the spell.
Here, just click this. There you go. Alright, so as you walk in, the flagstone floor within the tower is scattered debris. Several old crates are positioned near near the eastern wall. To the south, a tattered curtain partially conceals the entrance of the tower's vestibule. In the center of the floor, a 10-foot square indentation catches your eye. Within it, 4 pulleys are affixed to a sturdy iron chain that extends upwards through individual holes in decayed wooden ceiling. Adjacent to the chain, 4 imposing clay statues stand tall and formidable, their stoic expression and imposing postures instilling a sense of ancient power.
We're not in Kansas
I think we
anymore.
found the elevator.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's right.
No fun golem fight.
Or they're just the engine. I mean, like, yeah, we might have to kill golems or get killed by golems, but I think they're part of the
Or
elevator
get
system.
killed by golems, one of the two.
Is that it?
You know.
Katara's
How
like,
tall is this room?
And by the way, guys, Irina's following you guys. I just don't like.
Okay.
I don't feel like controlling.
Yeah,
her
yeah,
the
yeah.
entire time.
I assume our elephant is too.
I'd like to begin investigating for traps.
It's very tall, by the way. Go ahead and roll an
Traps and
investigation.
triggering. Could I have guidance for this?
I think I have guys.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance.
Thank you.
Are you away from the keyboard, Jay? Do I need to move you and do it?
Would you please? I'll be right back to the keyboard.
I can also just add a D4
Yeah,
onto
just
it.
go ahead and add a D4.
I will also add a.
Are the statues like
Side die for
moving at
simplicity.
all or blinking? Or are they just there?
They're just there. They're standing still.
Huh.
Did it roll?
I did not see it.
Oh, I didn't see it roll. Here, I'll roll them all independently of each other. Okay, I'm also going to add a side die. Let's do the guidance first. So does a 14. And then the side dice adds a 5 for a 19. So does a 19 or 14 make it?
You don't see anything that looks trapped.
Cool.
I slowly walk past the golem to see if they react to me.
They do not react.
Okay. What does these crates look like they consist of? If I was just to kind of peek around.
Peeking around, looking through all the crates, you find 4 50-foot hempen rope, 2 10-foot chains, 20 wooden stakes, 8 garlic bulbs,
They
4
quite
flasks
vampire-
of holy water, a heavy crossbow, and 20 crossbow bolts.
We found Van Helsing's hideout.
Right? I don't know if I want to take from this person, but I kind of I do throw one of the holy.
Oh, no.
Huh? So I throw one of
I
the.
would vote not to take that off.
Did you say you're taking one?
I was going to take one holy water slipped in her pocket,
Okay.
just in case she runs across something. She leaves everything else intact.
So, reaching over, looking in the crate, she picks it up and looking at it and just tucks it into her bag. Add. Alright. Anyone else taking anything, or
I
Already
would not be
away.
taking one.
did I just throw it?
I don't know.
Apparently.
He threw it at King.
Maybe.
Take this holy water to your face.
Did he melt?
Am I secretly undead?
Yep.
Did I die?
You are. You're dead. All right.
Shit.
So,
Are there any signs of who was in here or how long ago they were in here?
you do
Maybe
not.
like a half-eaten meal or...
It does not look like it's been any time overly recent.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Do you want to try and get further up in this tower, or do you want to see what's going on in the cart outside? Maybe whoever's using this place is out there.
I say.
Is there
let's-
no hints like there was on the door?
Nope, nothing you see in here.
Is there any levers
if-
or anything on this platform?
You do not see any levers.
But yet these golems
If
are all
I inspect...
holding. Are these golems holding these chains?
Yes.
If we inspect the golems, is there a way to turn them on that we can find?
No, you can investigate them, I guess.
Yeah, so I will investigate, and I'll call over Zavad and say, hey, would you mind helping me look for the way to turn these things on? Or what their purpose is if it's not good. And then let's work on this.
Yeah, I assume they're voice activated.
Oh, they could be.
And remember, there was, it seems like, scaffolding and stuff to try to bypass up to the 3rd floor.
I do have wings I can use once a day.
Oh, that's right.
There's my
Is that-
investigation with guidance, and then I'll add a D.
Investigating the golems, you really don't see anything on them that would indicate any direction.
Okay.
Has anybody tried to touch one? That worked so well in the house for Katara last time, but you know.
Right.
Please don't touch random golems.
Katara kind of just looks right at its face, just kind of looking at it. Does it?
It is like a British guard.
Katara just gently pokes it.
Does not react.
Okay.
Have we checked the chest up to the north?
That was
This one?
that was basically searching everything. What
Yeah,
was found.
found like the garlic, the heavy crossbow bolts. The chain, there was chains and rope in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, could Zavad possibly fly up there and drop some rope down? Do we have enough rope so we can climb up? Or do we want to figure out
Got
how
at least 50 feet of rope on me. How tall is this?
It's pretty tall. I don't know if it's 50 feet tall. It doesn't say exactly. But it's definitely a tall tower. 50 feet of rope would probably work. I can't imagine it being higher than 50 feet.
You did also mention an opening up high in the northwest side of this building. So, while we have gone into the front door, there may be another way to access the top from the outside.
Alright, hand me your invisibility ring just in case there's something else up there while I wait for y'all to climb up the rope.
Okay, you'll need to attune to it, which means a short rest.
Roll me an intelligence check, Zavad. So,
You know, if I was +5, it'd do a lot better than.
but gonna give an advantage because Sin already kind of said it. You know from your research that when he said he thinks that there might be voice activated in your head, looking through your studies, you're like, yeah, I think I have heard of stuff like that.
I mean, my first thought would be to read the poem that was on the front door.
Okay, it doesn't hurt to try.
I said we make the rock do it. So if they activate and they get aggressive and they hit something, he's best suited to take a punch in the face by a golem.
Poor Tanu, we're constantly just abusing him.
It is kind of his job description. Get hit so I don't.
So people want Tanu to poke the golems.
No, not poke the golem. Read the poem that was on the outside, like the hints that let us in here. See if any of those words do anything.
All right.
It's posted
There you
in
go.
Discord.
Goes back out there and reads that. Let's see. Within these tiles, the path lies untold. 5 symbols of power. A story to unfold. Arrange them right from darkness to light. Reveal the order, unlocking insight. Embrace wisdom's touch, a tower profound. Before your quest, darken castle ground. Amidst the dark where foes hold might. Triumph and bathe the land in light. Huh.
Anything. Trigger?
Mm-mm.
What about what was on the pictures? Sun,
By
moon.
that description,
I mean, that description's how we got in the
Yeah,
front
that's how we
door.
got in the
So
door, yeah.
but it also might hold to what's in here. Because inside here is lit, or
No, it's very dark.
did someone have
I have a light
to
source.
cast a spell? Okay.
So
Right,
Red
it's
hold
walks
not-
up to the golem and says, "Going up."
You start seeing all their arms start moving and pulling the chain up, and it just starts going up.
Oh, that's so funny. We're like all
Is this
debating this.
voice activated?
And you just have Radis.
I can
Radis
just see
comes
you
up.
guys like literally going over it, and Raz just walks over to like, dude, can you go fucking up?
Oh no.
So I guess quickly you all jump on.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So as
I'm gonna like Dark Souls peek under the elevator, just going up. Is there a hidden room underneath it?
no, there is not.
Dark.
Wow, spoiler alert! I never played Dark Souls.
Oh well, let me tell you, it happens a lot.
Every fucking elevator.
That's too funny. Radish is going up.
Yeah, I was getting like these people are fighting the darks, maybe Morning Lord or like. No, I just didn't even try. Hey, can we go up? So smart.
So let's put.
Well, that worked out way better than what Tanya was going to suggest. He was going to be like, well, I think we got to put out the lights, and then we got to fight all the golems, and then it's going to make everything light.
That
Tyler's like, me smash.
That would have been great, because I'm pretty sure that would have been a team wipe. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, fighting the golems in the dark, yeah, probably not. Probably would be hard even fighting them in the light.
Nah, I would have laughed. Let's see, so coming up on Drama, Tanu, Radis, Katara, Zavad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. The area's floor is stable on this as you approach the second floor, free from signs of collapse. Decaying books cover the floor. Their subjects varied, with many open to random pages. Time and exposure have made most books unreadable. On the southern wall, there are about 4 feet up, an alcove holds a meticulously crafted bust of a middle-aged man. As you enter, the bust captures your attention. Its eyes shift following movement, From the bus, a voice merges, filling the air with a simple greeting. Hello?
Hello.
Right?
Yeah,
Hello?
hi.
Hi. We see your towers equipped of fighting undead and vampires. We're looking for allies against Strahd. Are you one of them?
You're Strahd?
No, no, no. I am Katara. Do I cast a vicious mockery mirror? Has it been enough time?
We'll say it's been enough time. I'll have to relook at it.
Yeah.
You're Katara? I haven't heard of one of them before. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And who may you be?
Me?
Yes. It's only polite if I introduced myself for you to introduce yourself.
It's been a long time since I've been asked that question. I don't remember.
You don't remember your name?
I don't, silly me.
How long have you been in this tower?
Time? I am not aware.
This is all coming from a stone bust.
Yeah.
Are you communicating with us from elsewhere? Or are you just stone?
I'm communicating you from here. I know that once a wise man once built this tower. One day in a sudden frenzy he abruptly departed. When I inquired about his return, he simply replied, "When it is safe." He has not returned since then, and it's been so long. I ceased counting after, I would say, a century. Now, would you be so kind to read to me from one of these books, please?
The books are all decayed.
Yeah.
Homie's been sitting here lonely, unable to do anything as a stone bust.
Well, before we do that, what was your function in this tower?
I don't remember. You know, I think you can call me Busty.
Busty?
Busty. Or Bust. Yeah, I think that that's what they call me.
Did you have a book you preferred? She's trying to think in her head like,
Oh, any
maybe-
book.
maybe
I
this would-
just miss them.
oh, so there was a wizard you said that was here?
A long time ago.
And he would read to you?
Oh, he would read for hours. Hours upon hours. That's all he did was read. And I so loved to listen to him.
Are there portraits on the wall or some kind of indication as to who this person was? Like maybe old letters written or a name signed somewhere?
There is not, and any pretty much words on anything looks pretty decayed.
Gotcha.
But there are a few books here that do look legible. One's are Fanes of Barovia, which I think you guys have. Another one is Barovian Poems, which I think you have that one too. I don't know if you have Battle at the Gates of Salanka.
Ooh, okay. No, we don't have that one.
What if you, Sassy, offer to read him a book he's never heard, and you pull out one of your books from your backpack and give him new knowledge? I wonder if that would make him happier. Instead of a book he's already heard before.
Yeah, but I definitely think, is that Salanka Pass, Battle of Salanka Pass book legible?
It is.
So I wouldn't mind putting that into my collection, as Zavad has mentioned Salanka Pass. Might give us information.
Make sure you do it behind him so he doesn't see you stealing one of his books, please.
Well, I just go to, like, act like I'm going to read from it. Like, and then I bring
Alright, I
out,
put that in your inventory.
so I bring out the,
There's also a book called Myth of Kazan. I don't know what that sound was.
Myth of Kazan.
Yep.
And the other books we had already?
There's one called Song of the Sunblade. Do you guys have that one?
No.
I don't think so, yeah. So that's in your inventory.
The what now?
Song of the Sunblade.
I wonder if that's the thing, yeah, buried in the snow, maybe. One of the powerful artifacts.
Do you want that book, Sin?
Guessing.
Yeah, Redis would be very curious about that.
Oh, you gave it to me.
Yeah, I just gave it to Sin.
Okay.
Yeah, Graveyard in the Snow. Oh, no, Stone
and
Dragon.
the other
Seek
ones
Sword
are-
of Sunlight at highest peak.
So that's all the books that look legible.
Who was Kazan? Oh, that's more about the Fae and stuff. So that's definitely something. So I guess I'll bring out the story of Saint Andrew, and I start reading that as the others are looking through the books to see
Okay.
if this guy enjoys the story of the past, because this was like 100 years ago too, I think, Saint Andrew.
You just see him with like this look of like bliss on his face, like almost like if you've had like this itch really bad that you couldn't get to, and then finally somebody scratches it for you. Just like, oh, lovely words. I've been dying to hear some. It's been so long.
Well, I'm sorry you've been locked up here all your lonesome. Do you happen to know why the wizard suddenly left? Did he say anything before leaving?
Oh, I don't know. I know the wizards of this tower, they possess the ability to wield magical armor at his command. However, the crucial command word to control the enchanted armor was none other than the wizard's name, which eludes my memory. Alas, the knowledge of his true name has been forgotten, leaving the powerful armor dormant and unresponsive.
So there's armor in here? That
I mean, you don't see any armor.
okay.
Oh, how I would love to hear another book.
Anything else around this room of interest besides just books?
No, that's pretty much it.
Should we go outside and check the cart? See what that's all about? Since, I mean, they obviously don't live here. Wonder what they're doing here. They might have information that we don't.
I go to the thing. His name wasn't Kazan, was it?
No, Kazan. I don't remember. That name sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. I can't remember though.
What
Because
was that?
this myth of Kazan is saying that he was a wizard who lived in a tower away back during the Great War. But I don't see a year. He said it was 100 years ago that
So he lost count.
lost
track
count
of
after 100
century, yeah.
years.
Jay, answer my question in Discord.
Oh, sorry, let me turn off streamer mode so I can hear those pings.
All right, thank you.
So, where are we going?
Do you happen to know of any carriages or you've just been stuck in here?
Oh, I've been stuck here so long. Would you
Wait.
would you take me with you and read to me? Oh, how I would love that.
How much do you weigh? I'm kind of weak.
He
Can you
wa-
levitate?
he weighs 5 pounds.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely take something that who might have information. Think of all the conversations we could have.
I'd
You'd be the
like,
smartest person around the campfire to talk to each night.
got so
That
many
seems
stories in
very
there,
fitting
probably.
in Zavad's character. he'll be the one end up reading to the thing.
I'd like to ask him, is there a particularly old or powerful book here that your master saw to more often than others? A tome of magics, perhaps?
No. No, he read them all. He enjoyed them. I mean, he had a book that he carried with him all the time, but he never left that here.
Well, Katara's like, well, since this tower's abandoned, I don't see why we can't take the rest of the equipment downstairs. At least the rest of the holy water.
So where are you putting
Yeah.
Busty? Are you like tying him to you, or
It'd be funny if his owl just sits
should,
on top of his head.
I haven't
Should
resurrected my
C3PO
owl yet. I have to do that still.
C3PO him to Tanu's back. Just kind of like strap him on there.
Yeah, is there some cloth around here that I can make him one of those like little baby carrier things?
yeah? I mean, I would say
Like a baby
you'd
Bjorn.
be able to craft something up.
All right,
Got
me and
ropes.
my new best friend, who I am not calling you Busty, by the way, bro. We gotta work on a better name.
Oh, I mean, I
You
don't
know how in God of War, Mimir
Ah, yeah.
hangs on his
Yeah.
belt?
It's funny 'cause
Right.
that's exactly what I was thinking too.
I don't want to choke the poor guy out. But yeah. You hang him like a key ring.
Yeah, what are the dimensions of this bust?
The
Is it like inches or
dimensions
feet?
Are,
Is it just like
oh
his
no,
head?
he's not feet.
So he's small.
Yeah, I
Only
mean,
5 pounds.
he's. It just says he's 5 pounds. Yeah, it's just like
Because my 5 pound weight
yeah, it
is
doesn't
not
tell you
that
exactly
big.
what, but he's not like huge.
So it's almost like the
Right.
God of War head. He just
Yeah, I would say it's probably like
Is he
the
like
size
one
like
of
a
those-
human head, so to speak.
Okay.
Wait, can I attach him to the end of my staff?
Have a little key charm, like a charm
Uh,
on the end of your.
It's the size of it could almost be like a crystal ball at the end of my staff, except it's in intelligent.
I won't say you
Rocket.
can't, but I would say that would probably require more than just like for it to stay there. That would probably require a little bit more than just like strapping it down. It'd probably like take like somebody fitting it to it.
Every time you cast a spell, it goes, ouch.
we're playing 5e, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, in lieu of anything else to explore or find, I
No,
guess
let's go
we'll
see
make
it's
our way.
inside the no keep out carriage because
Yeah.
that can't go horribly wrong.
I'm trying to add Busty to your party.
Don't
I'm
dead
gonna pick up
open
the rest
inside.
of the
What does
holy
that mean?
water on the way out too, Jay.
Yeah, whoever was using this place was obviously fighting like beings of evil or of darkness. When then the door was locked, so unless the person knew how to get in and out, this might just be old stuff from when the last guy was living here. So we didn't see any other signs like forced entry or anything, right? It's all just
No.
kind of like disheveled in
I
its
was like,
place.
the guy hasn't been back for over 100 years. Katara's helping herself to the holy water. She's got
Yeah.
evil demons she's fighting at Evil Dead. And
Yeah.
skeletons
All the
popping
time.
up.
Do I have a carriage in this campaign, or is that just the other
That
one?
was the other campaign. You have a horse.
Okay. Didn't know if we could just load up all of the usable supplies.
Like the rope and the chains.
If we have saddlebags, we might be able to. I don't know if we have
Probably the
saddlebags.
rope. The chains might be too heavy for a horse, depending how much chains it is.
I will actually carry a length of rope because I don't have one, and so
Okay.
having 50 feet of rope would be great for me.
So go ahead and just add it to your inventory.
Can I get the other holy water?
So there's 4 of them total.
Yeah, and then can I
So you
take
can
the
just add 3 to the
Okay.
one you have.
and can I take the garlic?
Sure. Just go ahead and add it.
How do I do that again?
How much does the heavy crossbow weigh?
Heavy crossbow. Oops. A heavy crossbow weighs 18 pounds.
It's like having 3 busties.
I'm having difficulty finding how to add a length of rope to my inventory.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't remember how to
So
do
you wanted the bulb, Sassy?
the garlic, and
Yeah.
I got the holy water already.
How much garlic was it, I say? I think it was 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I added those to you. And you wanted rope.
Correct, a length of rope.
Alright, I added that. Just one of them, right?
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I only really need one. Like, I'm sure there's times where 2 will come in handy, but I don't want to start weighing myself down. I'm already kind of like halfway to the next level.
Okay, so I added all that stuff to you guys. And you guys now have Busty with you.
Well, I will start making my way to the elevator so we can all get down and then head out the front.
You can go up further.
Oh, we can go up further?
Oh, there's more
Oh.
up?
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go
Oh
up.
shit, yeah.
Yeah, let's keep exploring.
I just assumed we took this to the top for some reason.
Yeah,
No, they just said up, so up just went up 1.
I'll yell down, up!
So, alright, let's just copy. Third floor.
No, we're not seeing any new maps or anything, right?
You what?
Like there's no other maps. You've just been doing Theater of the Mind.
Oh, there was
Wait.
another map for that.
Oh, we didn't see it. We were just
Oh.
been doing Theater of the Mind.
I
Had my
had
eyes
it beat, I
closed.
didn't activate it. This
Oh.
is the third. It was
Oh.
just a bunch of books laid on the floor.
Okay,
You saw
okay,
Busty.
it's okay.
Ah, look at that.
Alright.
And there's that break in the northwest side. Yeah, okay.
So, sorry about that. As you get on the 3rd floor and you tell the elevator up again, the northwestern corner of the room shows extensive damage, likely caused by a powerful blast or explosion. The relentless passage of time has exposed the elements have left their mark on their chamber, leaving it weathered and worn. Aged equipment for stargazing and astronomy sits on the desk. The ceiling dances with traces of fading magical aura depicting the enchanted night sight and constellations. So on there you see a telescope, you see that ceiling with like the almost looks like a magical ceiling. You see an armillary sphere.
What's that?
Think of an astrologian from
Okay.
14. Their weapon.
Yeah. Oh, can you
Is my
unpause?
detect magic picking up anything besides the ceiling?
The sphere is also magical.
Alright, I'm going to tell Sassy to pick up the spear while I stand on the other side of the room.
The desk rests a small device known as the sphere, which is used for plotting stars. Those well versed in magic can sense a magical aura emanating from the sphere. So roll me an Arcana check.
Would you like to help me, Zavad?
I meant for Zavad to roll an Arcana check.
I will help. I will help since he told me to go over there.
That's a hot arcana.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
need your help with rolling with Arcana. This is my world.
I see that.
The successful check reveals that spinning the sphere in a specific manner generates a lightning bolt that can be directed at objects or creatures.
Yoink.
A result of 18 or higher, which you got, reveals the proper spinning and alignment technique. Once learned, the user can take an action and hold the sphere in one hand while spinning it with the other to cast lightning bolt. Doing so depletes its power, which recharges in 24 hours. So basically, once a day you get a free lightning bolt.
Whoa!
Yeah, that sounds way better than this wood piece of sticker that I've been holding in my hand. I think I'm going to become an F-14
Oh, but
astrologer
where is
instead of a...
Busty gonna go now?
You can.
I don't know. I'll clip him to something.
You know,
Staff charms.
you
You
know
can
how
have
in
an artillery
14
sphere. You
there's
can have a
usually a thing spinning in the center? Maybe
Yeah.
you can just put them on the top in the center.
The head would be spinning around.
All right.
Oh my god, is
So
Zavod
glad we
created
found
a
wizard
busty
instead of druid loot.
historical head?
Everything's druid loot.
Alright, my quarterstaff for some reason weighs 4 pounds though. Does anybody want it? If not, I'm just gonna literally leave it here.
I have no use for a quarterstaff.
All right.
It's kind of
Me
poetic.
neither.
If they ever come back, they'll know a wizard found it because the wizard staff is
Yeah.
left.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop my staff. I don't know how though.
So I'm going to add this. So here's the sphere. It's going to go into your inventory.
You think that's how this door got blasted? He was practicing with the sphere and lightning blasted it?
It's blown to the inside,
Oh,
so
blown
I
to
don't
the
know.
inside.
And then
Wait, is this not something I can equip? I would assume I'd have to have it in my
you
hands
do.
to
I probably
use
just need
it.
to edit it properly. It's probably just not
Okay.
done right. So this will be. I'm going to label this as a cantrip, and you'll have 1 charge.
Powerful cantrip.
Right?
Yep.
1 of 1 a day. Alright. So you should have a spell now. Yep. So in your
Will this act as an arcane focus so I no longer have to hold my orb in my hand?
Yeah, I'll say it does.
Okay.
It doesn't say it does, but it makes sense if it did.
Upgrade.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So from within this room,
and it fits you too
I can
because
s-
you're
That's what I was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
thinking.
like
yeah.
an astrologer wizard,
Good
yeah,
find. Yeah.
divination, yeah. So as I look around the room, I see the spattering of lights that represent stars, I assume coming from a lit device with a lever down at the bottom left. I would like to investigate that more and see maybe what the lever does, what happens if I change the lights around, things like.
okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, so you should be all done now. Zavad, I'll fix your weapon later so you can be equipped. Give me another Arcana check, Zavad. Looking up at the ceiling.
Literally what I was typing. Oh no. I was dumb this time. I'm still too excited over my new toy.
You can use your inspiration to re-roll it if you wanted.
That's right. We all get inspiration at the beginning, don't we?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
You could get.
Does anybody want to
guidance as well.
assist me? Yeah,
I
guidance,
can't
all that
assist
good
you.
stuff.
I'm pretty
Is
sure.
anybody Arcana
I think I am.
trained in it?
Hold on, let me look.
You don't look smart enough to have any arcana there.
It's plus. Where do you see if you're trained in something again?
Is the circle filled in or
Uh,
empty?
Or not.
With
Trauma, are
insight
you?
into the investigation, medicine, survival.
Druids might have a wee bits. They're kind of a master.
He is.
Or
So,
Jack
yeah,
of all
he-
trades.
Oh, sorry, I was talking on the wrong one. Yes, I am +3 in Arcana, so I will assist.
Okay, and then you said you were guidancing me, someone?
Yep, I can guidance you too.
I'll cast it for you.
tower was made for these two characters.
Right.
Right?
For some reason, it's not letting me cast it, saying I have no available spell slots.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's okay, I got it.
And then I'll assist.
Okay, that's better. Alright. Yeah, it required a 15, so you actually missed it the first time by 1. So,
Oh, so a guidance would have made the difference.
check reveals that the ceiling displays a magical spell that records the night sky. By manipulating it, one can charge the time depicted in the stars to various points of the year. The wizard has been studying the stars, likely to an attempt to gain insight into Barovia in the mist. His finding reveals that Barovia existed in a plane where the time is frozen compared to the outside world, a fact confirmed by the stars.
Wait, so it's saying that we're in a time that's frozen
Yes,
in this world right now?
correct. That's what you just discovered by that.
Did he
we're in
also
a
say
pocket
that
dimension.
he can change the stars and change the seasons? Was that what I heard?
Let's see. One can charge the time depicted in the stars to various points of the year. The wizard has been studying the stars, likely to attempt... So, I think he can manipulate it so he can see what the stars would look like during certain times of year. I don't think he can actually
understood.
change it. Like, it's basically a studying device. Like, he's trying to study it. So, the insight you
Okay.
guys got that you wouldn't have normally had is that you guys are in a time that's frozen. So,
Yeah.
basically what you discover is when you guys go back, you guys haven't aged. If
We
you
haven't
guys
aged
go
at
back.
all.
Wait, so is everybody here functionally immortal, or do they still age normally?
Because
I think this place is outside of time. I don't know if we're outside of time.
But he just said we wouldn't age. I'm so
Well,
confused.
no,
Time
I'm
stuff
sorry, I
trips
guess
me.
you
Wouldn't
guys would
age?
age. Time would not, though.
So
I
when we
guess.
go back, it's going to be like we never left.
Right. No, but you guys would technically
Okay.
still age. If you guys were here for 100 years, you guys would still get 100. But if you
I
guys
see what you're
came
saying now.
back, when you guys come back, though, like, your family wouldn't even know you were gone. Like, let's say you had family, but you would have aged normally.
Right, yeah.
And he discovered the stars were not moving. Was his thing?
Correct.
Okay, so we're just static in the world right now.
And roll me one more investigation.
Me, sir.
Zabad.
I would like to assist him with that.
Oh, yeah, it is investigation, so you can. Alright,
I'm good.
that was
You
good.
should still be under guidance.
I think I can only use that once, though, right?
No.
Per
that's
minute,
Pathfinder.
or until the caster loses
Oh,
concentration.
because when I clicked guidance, it said removed from Zavad. Adds a 1d4 when I hit
Yeah.
the little pop-up thing.
Probably because it only lasts a minute, and time goes by quick when you're not in
Gotcha.
combat. So you find the telescope, and it's engraved with the name Kazan. Objects viewed through the telescope are magnified to twice their size, presenting the telescope. Hold on, I don't know if I'm supposed to read the next part. Hold on. Someone succeeds intelligence check. Okay, so with that intelligence check, I'm sorry, I'm gonna give it to you anyways because you rolled already. I needed an Arcana check, not investigation, but you got a 20, so I'm just gonna give it to you. So by looking at this telescope, you also see that it's magical, and you can you learn how to use this telescope. You can cast scrying once per day.
Cast what?
Scrying. To use this ability, the user must point the telescope towards a location. If the desired person is in that general direction, the spell works as normal. If not, the spell fails. So what the scrying spell is so scrying is a 5th level divination spell that lets you see and hear a creature or location. Find a component, duration, saving throw modifier. Oh, come on, dude. Pop up for me.
Yoink, that's mine too, guys. Sorry. I am a divination wizard.
So, you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and sort of physical connection you have. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. So basically, yeah, it lets you track things, but this particular one you have to point it in the right direction, hope they're in that direction. Either way, very powerful.
Yeah, because that means I don't have to spend 1,000 gold pieces buying a focus.
So, telescope.
All I'm gonna say is this place sucks. There's no druid loot.
I just made 1,000 gold. I'm good.
Yeah, this was definitely a juicy spot for the wizard. Who would have thought the wizard tower would have been juicy?
Juicy for the wizard.
So
We need a druid tower.
right.
We went to the druid circle. We rebuilt it and everything. You got to go wave to your squirrels and talk to your birds. Y'all need to be more materialistic.
All right, so
Where's the paladin tower?
Right? Cleric tower.
Culture.
Yeah,
Y'all haven't established a religion here. You would have to go, like, work for von Strahd or something.
that is pretty huge. That
So,
you
do
don't have to
we
spend
use this to
1,000.
see what happens if we point this at Strahd real quick? Or is that too dangerous?
Oh, that
I would
Yeah.
put that under the too dangerous
Yeah,
category.
right now, because he sees everything. Might bring his attention to us.
Oh, I don't know if you found that out, Zavad. So basically, one thing that they have started noticing, like even through the telepathic, Strahd can listen in on everything. He can pretty much see through any means of magical and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like the magical mirrors.
Excellent.
The magical mirrors the town was all the nobles were using to communicate each other. Strahd could see everything all the town
And
people
they
are
did
doing.
not know that
And they
either.
did not know it. So we have asked them to either destroy the mirrors or don't use them for right now.
What do you mean? If you know somebody's watching your intelligence, you do misinformation. You don't stop everything, because then they start looking for the new
Well, yeah,
way
but
you're
the,
using to
but the
communicate.
nobles were just using it to communicate all their town plans. So we told them, don't do that.
All right. So, anything else you want to do on this floor?
I kind of want to try out my new telescope. We could show Irene her brother to see if it works.
Okay.
Can you communicate through
Can
it?
you only
You
do it?
cannot. You can see it though.
Or is it just one way?
Can you
Okay.
only
Create
do
an
it
invisible
once a day?
eye that stands in one spot.
once a day?
The telescope.
And if it's not in that direction, then it fails, and you can't do it again until tomorrow.
Is there anything else we would rather scry?
Well, knowing if her brother's still alive is probably beneficial, right?
Yeah, I mean, Irina hasn't seen
Yeah.
her brother.
Can he talk to us?
He can't talk. He can see.
He can
or no,
see.
like Zavad can see.
Like, we can listen in on him, but I don't think he's, unless he has really high, I don't think he would know that we were there to know to say anything to us.
Yeah,
I think we're just listening in, like, hearing and seeing everything going around him.
Or we don't know what direction the Baron went. That would have been interesting. The one we exiled.
Yeah. The thing with scrying is on a success, an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target is made. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. It moves with the target remaining within 10 feet for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist.
Okay, so if we cast it on somebody with see and vis, they'll definitely know we're watching.
You can also target a location that you have seen before. The sensor appears but does not move.
Right. So
That's good for checking up on the town if we ever wanted to.
So do you want to cast it on the brother or?
Yeah, let's see how it works. Curious.
It's in your spell list, so go ahead and cast it and see what happens.
I can't, because it says I must target a token before rolling that attack.
Okay, let me see.
If Irina has any keepsakes from her brother, it
Alright.
would reduce the modifier by 10.
So I guess he would just roll. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be the -5 because. I think it's him.
Yeah, if we-
throw.
Yeah, if we have no likenesses, possessions, or body parts, then -5 makes sense.
Okay. So, you do actually see him. Uh, you can see that him and his surroundings look very starved. Things do not look like it's going great there. You can tell he looks malnourished. That is pretty much what you see, unless you ask anything. Like what are you trying to look for other than that? He's alive. He doesn't look great.
They don't have any meat pies anymore. They're not eating children
They need
anymore.
more wolf's corpse.
So we might have
Man,
to
now I kind of.
send aid at one point to that town. Think of a way to do that at one point.
Yeah, I don't think they got Uber Eats here. I'm not sure how we would do that. Maybe we can find a carriage driver and just load up the carriage and send him on his way and hope he makes it.
Send a carriage full of aid and food to the town.
Now I'm worried Irene's gonna leave, seeing the state her brother's in.
Technically, you can technically lie to her because it's not like you all see it. You just see it through the telescope.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I would want to do that though.
Yeah, your brother's alive.
Yep,
Let's leave it
he's
at that.
alive.
Yeah, he's alive. Can I peek outside of this on this balcony if there's anything out there? Or the door was blown in?
Sure. You just see the outside.
Okay.
It looks like there's like a scaffold that can climb up to here.
Okay. We probably could have got in through that way too at one point.
I don't have gust of wind. I was gonna start
Considering-
casting it.
Considering our history with climbing rolls, I think I'm glad we used the
Right?
elevator.
And plus, coming in here, you would not know how to get down or up because you wouldn't be able to command the golems without being down there. So you'd have been able to get it here. That's about it.
Would have missed Busty.
All right. Well, you can go up. There's one more floor.
Oh, there is one more floor.
Okay.
Wait, more loot for me? Let's go.
I hate this tower.
It's the worst tower ever made.
That's so funny because you're like a circle of the stars, right? And this is all about the stars.
I know. I assumed the druid would be geeking out and just laying down on the floor, staring at the ceiling the entire time.
I don't want to talk about it.
So, we arrive on the 4th floor. A suit of armor
You pause. We're gonna die.
in the northern section of the chamber. Resting on the table next to it is a map of Barovia. Towards the east is a small iron wood stove, while the bed and footlocker lie in the southwest corner. The wall of the chamber are adorned with numerous notes and drawings with the form of a collage of information and illustrations.
What are the illustrations?
Don't forget to move us up.
Oh, I did. You just didn't activate it.
What are the illustrations of?
So,
Oh wait, there's somebody in here.
that's suit of armor.
Oh, it's a suit. Oh, that's the one with the name. Probably it was saying. Activate it.
Can I scan around this room real quick for signs of traps, pressure plates, strings, ways that will
Sure.
turn this poorly for?
Roll that investigation.
What were the illustrations of?
I'll get to that in 1 second.
Okay.
I've never seen someone get so much fucking value in my entire life. Alright, you don't see it. Everything looks pretty safe. So,
Does a 21 get that information?
yeah, everything looks fairly safe. Yeah.
Okay,
even
I won't subtract it.
Yeah.
Telling you all halfling party. It's
yeah.
the meta.
I mean, that is the meta for honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you look and you see some sketches, and adorned the wall near the desk is a piece of paper with several sketches labeled with a name. In the center, a large symbol labeled Strahd dominates the arrangement. Below the symbols, 3 sketches depict women labeled as brides. Ludmilla, Anstrea, and Volenta.
Brides?
Yep. Adjacent
Are
to
these
How do you
names we
spell
know?
these names?
I don't know if you know those. I will post a picture in Discord of the thing, and it'll say their names and everything. Adjacent to them is a sketch of a man named Escher, is labeled as a consort. To the left, a sketch portrays a man identified as Rahadin, with the phrase Chamberlain Ravenloft beneath his name. On the right of the sketch, a woman labeled Lady Wachter,
Oh, wait.
and the unknown appears
That
below it.
Lady Wachter's who we killed. That was working for Strahd, the whole Wachter family.
Yeah, so we undermined her.
So is this like a list of targets? Is this like his counts, like his lieutenants underneath him, helping him keep control of everything?
That's what I'm
Maybe.
thinking, yeah.
Guessing this is the whole family type thing.
Yeah, maybe Anastasia, Ludmilla, and Voluntea are all vampiresses as well, aside from being Helena Bonham Carter.
Well, I mean, Lady Wakta wasn't a vampire, right?
No,
She was not, but she wasn't a bride.
She was definitely working for Strahd and was in love with Strahd, I think, by her diary. Whole Wachter family.
I think she was trying to work her way up to bride.
Up to being the part of the nobles.
Yeah,
She poisoned
Looks like
her.
she's
She
too
poisoned
old and
her
ugly to
husband
be on
and
that
killed
list.
him for Strahd.
Also on the table lies a map of Barovia. A circle is drawn around the word werewolves, which labels the mountains to the northwest of the tower.
Oh wait, we were looking for werewolves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Northwest of this tower.
Yep.
Werewolves. Can I
Now, do I have to have somebody's name to scry, or could I just said, show me the werewolves northwest of this
You'd have
tower?
to have their name to scry them.
But we have the name of the Scrawn's son, don't we? Or daughter, or whatever it was.
I think so.
That would have been a much better use of my daily scry. We'll do that when we wake up.
Let's see. Also, a note rests on the table. It says, Rudolph, I have returned to the tower, but it seems you left some time ago. I've gathered information about Strahd and his consorts. Leaving it for you. Please come back soon. I will be away temporarily, but will return before the next moonrise. Stay safe, Esmeralda.
So, I look at the busty. Was it your wizard's name Rudolph?
I don't think so.
Is Busty going to ignore her?
Oh, you asked Busty.
Busty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't recall.
And so,
what was his name?
So, Esmeralda was who left the letter.
Yes.
We haven't met anybody named Esmeralda, have we?
We have not.
But she's saying the mage name was Rudolph. She just left it for Rudolph. I see you're not here, right?
Yes. Let's see. Also, also on the table are Rudolf van Richter's journal.
Wait, Rudolf van Richter?
Yes.
Wait, was this his brother? Strahd's brother?
Boom, boom, boom.
That's in her diary too about Rudolph. I think.
Also,
That's where
you
the
found
name.
something called the Monster Hunter's Handbook.
Monster Hunter Handbook. I'm definitely grabbing that. So Rudolph isn't the one that Wachter married. She married the other stepbrother. I have to. We have
Hey,
information,
stepbro.
right, or whatever. Hold on. Where's the?
All right, I put the Monster Hunters.
Strahd's half brother Leo killed by Lavinia. Who's the other one?
The brother wanted. Both brothers wanted to stop. It sounded like. So I met Leo's half brother Strahd and Sergei. So it's not. It's not. Sergei
let's
was
see.
half brother.
Richter's journal.
Huh?
I was just looking at the.
Leo was the
All right, I'm going.
von Zarovich.
Putting it in your inventory.
Oh, his journal's here. Okay, hold on. Van Richten's journal? Who's Van Richten?
Let me see if I can post
This
it.
is Rudolph Van Richten?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so it's not Strahd's brother. Their last name is Zarovich. Oh, let's have some juicy
Oh, this
stuff
is
in
huge,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Can you put it in?
Oh wait, let me. This is probably too long.
So he drove a stake through his son's heart and begged to end his suffering when he's turned to a vampire.
Okay, I posted it in the lore section.
Baron Mitas, the vampire lord who had turned my son and the others, took vengeance upon me and slaughtered my wife. This is the mage, Rudolph Van Richten. Wait, the Vistani kidnapped his son and sold him to the vampires? I don't know if these Vistani are good or evil, but
Remember, there's two
there's
different
two. Yeah, there is
factions.
two different factions. Esmeralda had fiery red hair. She spun a tragedy of revenge. Her family slaughtered by the undead and desired to hunt them down. Hey, is this Van Helsing, yo? This sounds like Van Helsing. Like he wants to kill vampires and avenge and
No, it clearly says Van Richten right there.
right, but it sounds like a Van
Sassy.
Helsing.
Clearly, it's Van Richten. Is
Wait,
it won't be for selling purposes. Like, I won't allow you guys to sell it. But does anybody else want a copy of this Monster Hunter's Handbook? So if they want to read it,
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Sure.
figure that out.
Or just put in Discord. You don't have to make an inventory.
Yeah,
item
the
for it.
problem is though,
What-
it won't let me just put it in a Discord.
what'd you put us? What'd you put?
The Monster Hunter Handbook. Well, let me see. Can I just copy and paste it like I did the other one in a Discord? Let's see. All right, let me know if that's readable. It looks readable, except
If you download it,
Yeah, I
open
can
up as a
read it.
text file, it's fine.
except for the
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Why do
except
they
for
always
the
selling
graph, but
children
I can
in
actually do the
this
graph
one?
like this. All right, let's do that.
I mean, there's not much more unrepentantly evil than
Okay, so Esmeralda is the daughter of the mother who took the Vasani that took Rudolph Van Richten's son and sold it to the vampires. Apparently, their caravan kidnapped a bunch of children and sold them off. And the daughter, kind of like the other daughter, the cat lady, Stella, she was in defiance of her mother.
All right. So, are we going to continue reading through that, or should we continue?
We continue.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you posted it, right?
Yeah. Trauma also does notice a box underneath the table. Pulling it up, it is locked.
That's that lock.
Do I notice it though? Do I notice it? More wizard loot? Do I?
You don't know it's wizard loot till you open it. It could be druid loot, Trauma.
I'm so tired of your optimism.
Could be barbarian loot.
Oh, let's not get
Let's-
crazy.
yeah, I
here.
was
This is
gonna
the
say, come
smart
on,
guy's
man.
tower.
Yeah.
It is
Come on,
barbarian.
come
loot.
on.
It's barbarian armor.
Yeah. He.
Wait, I need new clothes.
It's a new rock to put on my shoulder.
So, it is locked. You do discover. You want to do anything with that, Marshall, or
I'm sorry, what was the question again? I was reading the text
there's
files.
a small iron box that's locked.
Yeah, I'll go inspect it.
All right.
Whereabouts is it?
No, you could just hold it in your hand. It was found underneath the bed.
I see. Let's go ahead and roll and investigate.
All right. It does not look locked, or it
Does-
does not look trapped.
Does a 17 make it?
No. Yeah.
Okay, then I will not expend the die. I will attempt to open. I think. Let me read something. I think I can use my proficiency on lockpicking checks. Because I'm proficient in the use of Thieves' Tool. I don't remember. Give me 1 second. Or tool with which you have proficiency. Okay, so I'm gonna add a D8.
That does not succeed.
Okay, I'll roll a D10. On a 10 or lower, the picks are destroyed.
No, it's a 1d20 on a 10 or lower.
Oh, I was like,
That-
wait a minute.
That'd be broken.
Okay, we're still
Okay,
good.
so you're able to keep it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
Alright, picking at the lock.
Come on.
Alright, that time click. It does open.
So I did find out
Okay.
this is the wizard's Kazan's tower.
Oh,
Rudolph
okay.
was the one who found it and stationed himself in here. But yeah, Kazan was the wizard.
So,
Did a
upon-
20 succeed?
A 20 did succeed.
Okay, I will not spend a die.
Upon opening the box, you noticed a
What's in the box?
a sword hilt that belongs to the Sunblade.
Wait, somebody read
Nope.
that? What the Sunblade was about? Didn't Sin get that book?
I'll pick it up and hold it and kind of turn it to the light.
Sorry, what did you say? I was reading the text file.
You found the hilt to the Sunblade.
The hilt.
I found a
Yeah.
part of it, yeah. I'm turning it over in my hands right now after pulling it out of the box, seeing what it looks like, shimmers, whatever.
It looks pretty. Looks very elegant.
Is it my precious? Yes.
I will hand it to Radis and say, I think this is part of what you're looking for.
Yeah, Radis will take it and look at like it's just the handle.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
yeah, one thing you understand is that it probably needs to be crafted.
Okay. Are there any other, is there any information in the box or false bottoms or anything?
No, that is it.
Okay.
There is another box, though, next to it.
Okay. I will investigate for trap.
All right.
Does a 22.
It does not look trapped, and a 22 does succeed, and it does look.
Okay.
Oh, it does not look locked. There's no lock on it.
Okay. I will open the box.
All right.
I wonder if you just need to put the hilt to any blade crafting and it becomes the sun blade. We'll have to read that book.
Opening the box, you see a severed head.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
The box contains various herbs and lavenders, preserving the head from decomposition.
Sounds like druid loot to me.
Okay. Does the face seem identifiable? Is this someone that we've seen a photo of?
See if
You
Busty
have not seen
recognizes it.
before.
Well,
Busty,
you
is
can speak
this
with
your
it.
friend?
He looks at it and goes, interesting. And Busty starts.
Wait, he's chanting?
Yes. Busty.
Oh my god, is it Busty's head? And that's how he's able to talk through the bust? Are they the same head?
No.
I wonder if his last name is MILF.
Busty Milf.
I thought it was funny.
Yo,
It is
Busty
now.
can speak with the dead. I never have to do that again. Dude.
Busty goes, hello. And all of a sudden you see the eyes and mouth and everything turn green. And it speaks, goes, you guys want to ask anything?
Oh, I thought Busty had asked the questions. But
I mean, you can tell Busty to ask
Okay.
the questions. I'm not going to ask. That'd be cheating.
Busty, ask who is he? What's his name?
My name is Jan.
Just Jan? Or
Yes.
No. Like Y-O-N?
Yes.
Did that count as a question?
No.
Y-A-N.
Y-A-N. Should we ask how did he die?
Yeah.
He's probably losing his head.
Or what did you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like what did you do or who were you?
Or maybe where
Probably losing
maybe
his
who
head.
killed him. Maybe we should ask who killed him.
This head is special, actually. You can just ask questions as you go, I guess. Jan starts talking to you guys about how he met Rudolph Van Richten. I was requested to keep a lookout for him, but I was caught, and and I knew his secret, and I was gonna expose him. So he took my head and he kept me with him to ask questions.
Hey, what was his secret?
His secret is that he wanders around with the name Rictavio.
Rictavio?
The Bard?
The Bard.
The Bard!
Rictavio the Bard?
What? Is Rudolph?
The beheader and sympathetic of Strahd?
No, he
No,
doesn't like
he's
Strahd.
against Strahd.
He's against Strahd.
No, he
His
beheaded this guy because he was going to give the information to Strahd.
to Strahd.
That.
I think I missed the importance of Rudolph.
Yeah, he was.
Rudolph was basically a vampire hunter.
Yeah.
Because his son was sold by the Vasani, so he went to the whole camp and killed the whole Vasani camp. Then he wanted to kill all of Strahd and Strahd's followers and vampires.
Yeah, he's basically Van Helsing.
Yeah. He's a vampire hunter.
Gotcha. Okay.
With a freaking tiger. Okay, we had what, 2 more questions?
You can. I guess something with the herbs or something just makes it it doesn't work that way.
Non-stop
Because
questions.
it says that Rudolph has kept the head in order to speak with the dead and learn about the Visanti and other secrets that could aid him in his mission to destroy Strahd.
What? Did you work for Strahd?
No. I wanted to. I wanted to sell the secret to Strahd, but I was stopped beforehand.
You can sell it to us. What's the secret to Strahd?
No, the secret was
the
that
secret
Rudolph is the
that
bard.
Rudolph, man, I found Rudolph, and he goes by the name Rictavio.
And Rictavio is the bard that has the tiger that was helping us in the town. Let's see.
Do you
what
know how
else?
to kill Strahd?
Yeah,
I don't know
Rictavio
if
wants
we
to
want
kill
to waste a
Strahd.
question on that. I don't know if he knows.
You don't have to worry about wasting a question.
Yeah.
So, I guess something special with this, I don't know why, but it says that he keeps the head around to ask questions. So it means, I guess, you can just keep asking questions to it. I don't know.
Did we figure out what this guy does?
I was part of the Visanti tribe.
Are you part of the tribe that Rudolph killed?
Yes.
Were you the part of the tribe that sold his son?
Yes.
Directly answering to Esmeralda.
Esmeralda was the daughter who did not want to be part of her tribe anymore. Did you know Esmeralda?
Yes.
And do you know where her current whereabouts are?
I've been stuck in a box.
Is your tribe completely dead from Rudolph?
I don't know.
Okay. Why did you sell children to become vampires?
Profit.
What
Favor.
What part of the Vasani tribe are you from? Red or the blue?
We wear red scarves.
Red scarves. Okay. I think that's all the information I need from him. My God, it's so funny. Zavad literally does have a God of War head attached to his hip.
Yeah, I like
Alright,
that
toss
idea.
him back in
Brennan.
the box.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a good person. Kick him back under. Apparently. So I do go to this armor and I say that wizard's name, Krazen. Was that the name? Let me look in my books. I say the name Kazan.
The armor wakes up.
Does it talk?
No, just armor, dude.
Anybody want to investigate this armor? Is it something somebody can wear?
I don't like armor.
It
It just woke up.
Yes.
Yeah, because I said the name.
Did-
Busty said there was a special magical armor that if you said the name of the wizard, it would glow and come to life. So
Does it look like it's heavy armor? Like, as it, i.e., need heavy armor proficiency?
Yes, yeah, it looks heavy.
I think it's also animated is the issue.
Busty, is this the armor you were talking about?
I haven't seen it for so long.
What's its purpose?
You can command it.
Oh. I look at the armor, I'm like, pick up that ink pen.
Picks it up.
Drop
Stabs you in the face.
Drop the ink pen.
It drops it.
Does it fight, Busty?
I've never seen it fight. It's probably.
What did your master use it for?
Just to help him with things, chores.
Oh, it's just one of those, like, probably has it magically, basically be like a droid, basically.
These are
Is it
not
tied
the
to
droids
the
you're
tower?
looking for.
Is it tied?
What do you mean by tied to the tower?
Like, can it leave?
Busty wouldn't know that as he's never left.
D&D equivalent to AI. Great.
It's taken over here too.
If I say the name again, Kazan, does it go back to dormant state?
No, but it doesn't do anything unless
Okay.
you. It's just standing there chilling.
So since Bussy seems to know so much, Raz will ask him if he knows how to restore the Sunblade.
Sunblade. Ooga.
He turned into a
Ooga.
into one of those droids that
Yep. The gave
Star
birth
Wars.
Star Wars, yeah. He basically tells, from what he knows, is you have to combine something with the hilt and the blade and putting it in a special holy spring. From what
So we need to
knows.
find the blade and a third piece.
No, not a third piece, but a spring to make it in, like a special holy place, like water.
A special holy water source.
Yes. Basically, you can take a guess that it would be the same water spring that they wanted for those potions.
Which potions? How about?
Remember how you guys went and I guess Corzin got their supplies and
Oh
wanted
yeah.
the spring water?
Oh, that's right. We just don't have.
Is Irina up here with us?
Yes.
Does her hair have dark roots to bright orange, like rest of her hair?
Wow. Thirsty?
No. I'm going down the
You want me
journal
to explain
here.
to her? Like, let me
So
explain
I'm
what
trying to
it looks like?
determine if she is Esmeralda. So like Esmeralda dyed her hair and
Oh,
was pushed away by Rudolph.
Are you gonna inspect Irina's hair?
Basically, I'm not gonna like jump on her back and look at it, but I'm gonna see
You're
if
a
while she's walking
halfling,
around if
buddy.
I can see
What
like
else are
dark
you
roots.
gonna
Suddenly starts climbing up her
Yeah,
back.
explain how you're gonna do this nonchalantly.
Okay, let me see. I will walk over to wherever she's standing and look for something and go to reach for it, and it'll fall on the ground. I'll say, "Oh, dang it! I gotta grab this. Can you grab that for me?" And as she bends over, I'm gonna look at her hair.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a deception.
Deception. Okay.
None of this sounds good. I'm just.
I am not proficient in deception. Ooh. I'm gonna use an inspiration for this. It's worth it.
Wow, okay, go ahead.
8.
You know, she might roll real low. There's still a chance.
There's a chance, you don't know.
She'd be like, "Why are you sniffing at my hair, creepo? Are you part of Isaac's creepy doll thing?"
Wait, do we search Marshwiggle for any dolls?
Right?
Did he steal one
Oh,
of
man.
Isaac's?
She's like, what are you doing?
Honestly, I'm trying to get a look at your hair. Can I take a look at it real fast?
Excuse me?
It's very important.
Do you need us to go downstairs?
Nope. I'd prefer if you all were here.
And she kind of like bows her head and like takes her fingers through her hair and like pulls it out, looking at you very strangely the entire time. No, you don't see any roots.
Do I see? Okay. Say thank you for humoring me. It was a burning question.
Okay.
I get it. Another ginger joke.
Oh no.
Irina will remember that.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Does Busty know where? Does Busty know if the blade of the Sunblade is like laying around this tower somewhere?
last I heard of it, I think I heard them talking about it in Angervolst.
Where?
Gesundheit?
Yeah.
Angervolst? It's basically the same place the card told you, I think. Didn't the card tell you that place? Or
What? How do you spell it?
Argy?
That's the first time we're hearing that place.
Oh. Yeah, Argybo. I don't know. Something like that.
For which card?
The blade.
The blade. So glyph, missionary, graveyard in the snow. What we seek is buried, a holy symbol of great hope. Or no, it's the stone dragon seek sword of sunlight at highest peak, right?
Yeah, there's sort of.
Oh, so
Talking
the
about the
blade's
all
at
in
the
house.
highest peak then.
Yeah, it says four of stars, abjurer, stone dragon, seek sword of sunlight at highest peak. But there was a name that you gave after that. What was that name?
It was like, I'm trying to look at how to spell it now. It's like Agarvolt or something. It's like named after like the dragon, or I think that's what it is. Trying to find the name of it now. Argy Nostholt.
We should have the name of a dragon.
I mean, I think that's what it's named after.
So the blade would be fighting a dragon to get to the blade.
It's a great stone dragon, the card said.
Oh yeah, it did say
I see
stone
a fallen
dragon.
house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak.
It's like a flashback, you
Yeah.
know, in those movies. You
Yep.
see a flashback, or Final Fantasy 14, the flashback. All right, so it seems like the rest of your blade would be at the peak then. And then we know the waters to craft it at. So that is, I guess we're one step further by having the hilt.
Yep.
Sure are.
So if you hold on, I'm going to activate this, or no, I don't want to activate this. I'm just gonna drag you over, Sin. This way I don't have to activate the whole thing and then have to refind everything. On the map you see there, you see Angervolt listed as right here. So you're here.
Oh, okay.
So right there.
So there was two things circled on the map, right? There was
Werewolves.
werewolves, and then you say that
Which the werewolves would be like here. I know you all can't see this, but Sin can relay.
Like in the mountain range,
Yes.
Wes? No, so like in the mountain range, northwest past the lake that we're at.
Mm-hmm.
and then the stone dragon is where?
You can look at my map stats if you want to see. It's like right here.
Oh, that's the place we didn't know what it was in the south. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Might be worth backtracking
Pull you
to
back.
kind of check that out.
Placing. Okay. So, anything else you guys want to do up here? It seems like you guys have looked and searched through most of the things.
Do we want to know more about the Vistani that the head could tell us, or do we want to know more about Rudolph? Any information that head specifically could give us information regarding? Like
You
I've been
probably
doing.
wouldn't have any information that wouldn't be in the journal, because basically all he knew is that he discovered who it was. He doesn't know much about him other than that.
Gotcha. Okay. This guy was a part of was it Meters? Let me see, what was that guy's name? Metis, the vampire
was
that
the Baron
turned
vampire, yeah.
right, turned by Strahd. But it sounded like this guy answered to him, or at least that's who Rudolph was hunting because they took
Yeah.
his son.
Well, he found his son. His son was turned into a vampire, and the son asked to kill him. He killed his own son.
All right, so what are we doing?
Well,
Carriage now?
yeah, see what was left behind for the Slayer.
Yeah.
Rotter.
Also, going through this journal, or the monster manual, it says not only do hags, like blah, 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 they consume a child and spit them back out, and they look like a regular kid until they turn 13, and then they turn into the hag mother. Like, is it possible one of the kids that we picked up out there is going to turn into a hag at some point?
I don't know. I did not know that about hags.
We're just gonna kill Strahd. We'll be gone before they hit 13. It's fine. Somebody's gotta make the next generation of pies.
Wow.
All right, so we go back to the first floor.
It also talks about witches loving vermin like toads and cats. Lady Walker had a bunch of cat. That's fun.
And that was as high as the tower went?
Yep, that was top floor.
There's no Willy Wonka go flying into the stratosphere.
You can check
Stratosphere.
for the glass tower.
Send us to the next greatest wizard of the land, golems.
So we feel comfortable then looking into this carriage. This could be the bard's carriage. But
Well, so there was a message left that so-and-so had come back. I think it was Esmeralda came back to give him supplies, and he just wasn't here to pick them up, so she left him.
I wonder,
What side of the carriage is the door on?
This side.
could Traumahawk have the dogs sniff and talk to them and see if they smell anything worrisome?
Actually, I got probably better sense of smell than they do.
Do you
But yeah,
smell any death, decay, or anything like that in
He
there?
doesn't smell any death or anything. He doesn't smell death.
So is this just a carriage full of supplies? Can we hook our horse up to it and just yoink it?
Lol.
It is a possibility once we find out what's inside it. It's padlocked though, isn't it?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, that's why we have a rope.
yep. Corzin, would you like
Does
to...
the carriage look functional?
Let me reread. Encrusted with layers of mud. So it's encrusted with layers of mud. The wagon's glossy purple paints become obvious. The wagon wheels catch your eye as they are intricate with gold trim, adding a touch of sophistication. A brass lantern dangles gracefully in each corner, emitting a warm glow that pierces the surrounding gloom. Adorned the wagon side are red drapes, gracefully draped over the tombstone windows, concealing what lies beyond. The back door stands secure by a sturdy padlock, while a plain, unassuming wooden sign bears the words "Keep Out" hanging from it, serving as a straightforward warning.
Sounds like not only is it usable, but it's in great shape.
Right?
Yeah, it's got to clean
A little
out some of the
dirty,
mud.
but
No.
yeah. Well, you want to try to crack it open, Rogue?
Sure. I will take a look at it, make sure that there's no traps that they would have had set up prior to, make it blow if someone touched it that shouldn't have.
You did that earlier.
Oh, wait. On the wagon?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I thought that's.
No, it's
what you were
okay.
doing.
No, I must have. That's okay. I must have
Yeah,
forgotten. That's fine.
I forgot you guys were going on that door. I thought you guys were going the wagon. I forgot. So yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Does 16 do it?
16. Let's see. Yes. It
Okay,
is
I will
trapped.
not expend a die.
Oh, it is trapped.
It is trapped.
Mm-hmm.
I will inform the party. I'm going to have to disarm a trap here. Any assistance you can give me would be appreciated.
You see.
I will. I'll cast guidance.
Is it investigation for trap picking?
No, that's just for checking to find it. It requires a thief's tools to.
But is it sleight?
But what do you roll? Oh, sleight of hand.
Is it sleight of hand to disarm?
Yes.
Okay, I can't.
I do have +5 and proficiency in investigation. If you ever need help doing that.
Plus
But
5
yeah, nothing
and
is sleight of
investigation.
hand.
Okay. Yeah, so I have sleight of hand, which is I'm not using a thieves' tools, correct? I'm using sleight of hand.
Correct. Yeah. So
Okay,
basically, what you see is an alchemy bottle that would be tied to the door.
Okay, here's my sleight of hand.
Now you're rolling with guidance,
And
right?
you all die. Right. You're able to disarm it.
I thunder
Okay.
step away.
Does a 29 do it?
29 does it. Yes.
I'll keep my die. Thank you for the guidance, and I will open up the carrot.
All right. So inside of it, you find
Or wizard loot.
a battle axe, a flail, a morning star, a light crossbow, fine clothes, traveler's clothes, climber's kit, disguise kit, healer's kit, poisoner's kit, lyre, 3 manacles, shovel, 3 flasks of holy water, 3 antitoxins, 50 feet of rope, tinderbox, steel mirror, spyglass, scroll, which the VOD is the only one who can read them, scroll of major image, and scroll of remove curse.
What? This is a Barnes whole stash, it looks like.
It's a big thing, yeah.
Well, that's awesome. I only have normal clothing. Maybe I want to upgrade.
Is there an inventory we can access to see its content?
There's not at the moment, but I'll have to get that situated.
Dude, I say we just take this entire way.
Yeah, can our
Honestly?
pull this?
I mean, it's a draft tour, probably.
Oh, coming up. It's been a
we
great time.
just sit there and throw all of our stuff in here.
the
I no
bard
longer have to
did-
worry
the
about my
bard
weight.
did help us, and we're just gonna take all his vampire stuff.
That's fair.
I mean, we can take it to him, and
Yeah, it's a delivery.
yeah, we can take it back to him, see if he minds us like making use of it.
After he had a big sign that said "Keep Out."
Well, it seemed like he
Oh, that
hadn't come
wasn't
back
his
here in a
sign.
while. Yeah, well, yeah.
It feels like it's abandoned. We're just rescuing it.
Well, it also said that he was hiding incognito as Rictavio, as opposed to
Yeah,
being,
we could always play
Rudolph.
dumb and not know that Busty told us who he was.
That's true.
Or
And if he sees us with the wagon, we'll just tell him we found it abandoned and it was
Done.
great wagon.
So-
If he
At
says
a
it's
mage
his,
tower,
we
yeah.
give it to him.
As you guys are, you hear hoof prints. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
He rides up as we're
Really? Now?
You see a woman
that
ride up,
looks like
and she's in
Esmeralda.
very bad shape. She's holding.
Oh, it's her.
She's holding a wound on her abdomen, and she's like almost about to like collapse off the horse.
I look at our cleric.
I rush to her and
And
Well, don't spend spell slots. I've got.
I got a healer's kit too.
as she kind of sees you guys, like she just literally like falls off the horse and in the ground.
Yeah, there goes our schedule. All right, let's help this lady.
Can I?
Does she look like the person
I'll lay on
described in the
hands.
journal?
You're gonna lay on hands her.
Yeah. I assume I just need to spend like 5 points to get her.
Marshwork
Up
starts
and not
playing with
dying.
her hair.
Yeah.
Well, she's got a two-tone hair going on there, so yeah. Does she look like the person in the journal?
She does after you like weirdly smell her hair for some reason.
I'm not gonna smell her hair.
Yeah, you did. You totally do.
Nope.
Marshwiggle's character sheet gets updated in his bio.
Yep.
Hair
Yeah,
fetish.
It's a curse. I have to keep smelling hair.
Yeah, you now have a what are they called when you have like good and bad things?
Pros and cons.
Yeah, but they're called something different in here. A flaw.
Flaw.
You now have a flaw.
Yeah,
where you
your
just smell
character
everyone's
flaw.
hair.
Oh boy.
So laying on hands her, she doesn't look like she's dying anymore, but she still looks very wounded and like just the stab wound is it's kind of clotting up from where you've held her hands, but it looks like she's still in pretty bad shape.
Healer's kit after all.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
Let me see. What does healer's kit do in D&D again?
from roll me a medicine check.
Let me see. So yeah, this kit, a pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints, has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend one of the use kit to stabilize a creature with 0 hit points. So it doesn't
She's
heal,
at 1.
right?
Oh.
But
It doesn't heal.
Yeah,
but
it's
but I
not
can
that
use
hard.
it to stabilize her with the salves and stuff.
Yeah, the just roll me a medicine,
Medicine
check.
check. Okay.
Okay, so you can see the wounds are pretty bad. It's probably gonna take some nursing to get her back up. Like it's not just like a
Like she has
combat
lasting
thing where you-
wounds,
where-
not
yeah,
just.
yeah. It's not just like, oh, you can cast a heal and she's just fine. Like
Okay.
for some reason you guys can do in battle. But
Can
she's-
I command that robot up there to take care of her and nurse her to help? And we just
That might be a bit complicated
yeah.
for.
Wow.
I guess can we put her on the or taking the carriage? Can we put her in the carriage
Mm-hmm.
and treat? I can look over her as we continue on.
Sure. At least it'd give you a better excuse for stealing the wagon.
Yes, we were like, look, we saved. It's like, yo, Rudolph.
Oh, we didn't want it.
We saved your companion in arms. We needed her to rest somewhere. So yeah, that perfect excuse. That works great, guys. That works great.
Okay, so is that what we're gonna do? You're gonna put her in the wagon?
Yeah.
All right, before we put her bloody body in the wagon, I'm taking those 2 scrolls out so they don't get ruined.
Okay. Let me put those in your inventory.
Somebody else. I already have 4 holy water. Somebody else should grab
That's
that other 3
cool.
holy water.
It's in there. You can take it
Oh,
from
oh,
it at any
okay.
time. We don't have to necessarily. I mean, if you want them now, I can give them to you. But
No.
I'll carry a couple holy waters on me.
okay.
Seems like the land has some holy water.
So is there a group inventory I can access?
remove curse.
Yeah, I don't know if you meant for it to happen, but the carriage disappeared for me.
Yeah, I must have accidentally clicked it. Alright, remove curse. Shit. I think I just add that to your spell list, not your...
Can we take a quick 5-minute
Sure.
break?
Alright, yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break. We'll be back here at 8:36.
Sweet.
Yay! BRB.
You got it.
Thanks, guys. We'll be back.
Thanks, guys. BRB. Alright. I'm back. So curse and what was the other thing in there? see.
Yeah, for a minute there, as I was reading this, I was like, Red with Dark, is fucking Irina? Has she been with us the entire time? No.
That'd have been hilarious.
But she showed up immediately, which is great.
Yeah.
Like, you've been lying to us this whole time.
You bitch.
That bitch.
Let's see, the major image. What's major image? Is that a real thing? Yeah, it is. What's major image? Creates an image of an object or visible phenomenon that is no larger than 20 cube feet. Image appears at the spot you can see within 10 plus duration. Blah 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 blah. Third level spell. Okay.
Sounds divination and illusionary to me.
It does. It's
Illusion,
definitely.
yeah.
I wonder if I can like make a fake wall going across the hallway that we can hide behind or something with it.
There's definitely a good tower for you, for sure.
How much is it to add spells to my scroll to my spell book?
Would have
It's
to-
like 50 per spell level, right? So 150?
Something like that, yeah. Alright, so everybody back?
I am.
Yep.
Back.
Is it a better axe than what? You said there was an axe in there?
Just a normal axe.
Okay.
Doing detect magic and stuff. Yeah, it's just a normal axe. So, yeah, as you guys load her up, she is now in the wagon. Oh, I'm supposed to get some holy water for her.
With all the ropes and stuff, you think we could make some kind of like thing the horse can pull the wagon?
Oh yeah. I mean, technically, right now you have 2 horses too. So,
Oh, do we?
I mean, her horse.
Oh, that's right. We do have 2 horses. Yeah, we can hook both horses up.
Okay. So, what are we doing now then?
Well, I wanted to go south to see that place, but I think we almost need to make our way further to that town to get her help at this point.
The town we're heading towards is known to be hostile, though, right?
No, that's at
Full
Bezin.
of monsters?
No, this is Kursic.
Not Krez.
No, Kresk isn't supposed to be.
No, the other one, but with the B.
Berez or
Berez is
Okay.
the one that's hostile.
Oh, she
Yeah.
showed up to give us the perfect, legitimate excuse for taking this wagon.
I
that we're gonna
know,
take anyways.
right?
That kind of worked out.
We're all like high-fiving each other.
Poor
I
girl.
mean, you can keep treating her as we travel. We might as well go south.
I just don't know what dangers lie there, as that's probably where the dragon's at. The stone dragon thing. Well, we could. I mean, I could keep looking over her.
Keep the blinds pulled.
So, how many of these holy flasks did you want? There's 3 of them in there. Did you want all 3?
Sure.
Alright, done in your inventory. Alright, so let's bring you guys to the map.
Should we leave a note for the bard up in the tower that we, because Esmeralda is his friend, just in case he does come back to his tower?
Is he still working as a monster hunter, just hiding on the DL as a bard,
That's
or is he
what-
trying to not be a monster hunter?
I don't know what his story is. We'll definitely have to ask him at one
Because I
point.
think if Esmeralda knew where he was, she probably would have gone to there with the stuff and said, like, hey, you know, monster killing time. She came here, and he's not here.
Yeah.
So maybe he didn't intend to come back. In which case, would he appreciate seeing her if we brought her to him?
That's what I'm thinking. We go south, do what we need to do there, come back up and get the water from the potion for the potions and stuff, and then take her back to go see Van Richten.
I
Sounds
like that.
a plan.
Where exactly are we heading south?
This
this
is where we think the
This?
blade is at. Right?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's set at the top of a peak, right? But maybe that's it.
Well, this on the map said what?
It says Argenhold or something.
Which is the name of the stone dragon, I'm guessing.
Argenostolt.
And what it said was look to the highest peak, and like that was when we were to the east, and so like that's like right at or on the peak.
Yeah, stone dragon seeks sort of sunlight at highest peak. Argenostolt. So I would guess it would be like here. Maybe even here somewhere.
So is that where we're heading then?
Well, I think we're heading.
This
Go
was
to this
circled on the map.
Argenhold place.
Yes.
Of
That
the-
was
Yeah.
circled, and the werewolf thing was circled over here.
Yeah.
I want to do the werewolf thing, but I think we might need to deal with this person first and get what we need out of her, and then go back to
So,
werewolves.
Are we go? What speed are we going at?
What time of day is
Well,
it?
we have
It's like roughly noonish.
we have the wagon too, so should we go at a slower pace because we have an injured person in?
Maybe.
To me,
do
makes
we
me
do
think
we
you want to speed up.
do we want to try and avoid possible ambushes, or do we want to get there in a timely manner? Like, I don't think we're rushed for time because we've got sunlight, but it's a matter of like, what do we want the in between to be? I'm fine with going normal speed.
Normal's fine then.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says 1 hour. 2 hours. Alright, as you guys are traveling through here, you guys notice like it getting like a bit foggy.
Oh, he's getting foggy.
It's always getting foggy. As you guys keep traveling deeper and deeper, you can almost barely see. And as
Do you think we're ready to do this with having an injured person or everything like that? This place might be more dangerous than we expect.
It could be. There's always risks.
So I'm wondering, should we go on foot from here, leave the wagon, and have Irina look over the Esmeralda?
We could, but if the wagon gets ambushed and it's just the two of them, like
Yeah.
it's entirely on them to keep themselves safe.
Okay.
I think security
Keep
through group.
together.
Alright. So as you guys are traveling, you guys start seeing like visions. Are you trying to cheat?
No, I was seeing.
Oh, it's Cersei.
Yeah, Cersei came down here, so I
I'm
was
looking
seeing-
out at her home. And you guys start seeing like almost like faces and stuff
Faces.
in the fog, almost like glimpsing, almost like they're following you, being like watched. And let's pull you guys this scene.
We're coming to some cursed village, and I love it.
There we go.
It's funny. She used to cry inside the other side of that window.
I know, now she wants out, back out. Her captor is kept her. So, let me pull you guys to this map.
The suspense.
Horizon. And you guys. Right, so as you guys are traveling, you guys start seeing can you still not see?
Nope, can't see.
Darkness.
Oh wait, it's
There- oh, yeah, yeah,
light.
over.
Oh god.
Oh god.
You guys start seeing like these ghostly apparitions just soothe out of the fog, and they look like they are about to attack. So we will roll initiative for the first time in 10 years.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Start combat. Wait, why is Marshall on here twice?
I'm on twice too.
Wait, you're
We're
on.
all
Haha, that's my next rogue ability.
Oh shit.
Zavad's for some reason all the
Yeah,
way
two
over
of them.
there.
Yeah, this is from. This
Talk
is not
about
the-
action economy.
This is not the first time we've used this map. Let me remove combatant. Remove. Hold on, I'm gonna start this over.
Okay.
I finally roll a good edition. Son of a bitch.
Then I'm gonna end combat. All right. See, I see anybody else on the map? I think that's it, right?
We're missing.
I don't see anyone else from my line.
Okay, let's try this again.
I think last time we came from the right and fought dire wolves, right?
Yes. This is just the random encounter map. All right, so go ahead and roll initiative.
I have two of me that I
Yeah,
can
I think-
control in my
think
stream.
You guys still have
you're
two?
missing Zavad. Like there's.
No, I'm not up there.
there's
I see
two-
two
We are
horses
not-
and no me.
I see.
We are not
Yeah, two
re-rolling
persons.
initiative. Y'all need to calm down and just do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna put Zavad on the list now.
Man, gone for one session. And you get the...
I know. He just keeps deleting you.
Yep.
All right, you should be able
I'm
to
gonna
roll
totally
initiative now.
roll initiative here in a second.
So are the dogs with the carriage?
Yes.
Okay.
Now it's up to Trauma if he wants to call the dogs out to him to help.
My mind
Yeah,
blanked
Gil.
on how to roll initiative. I eventually
Like your
figured it
portrait.
out.
Yeah, they'll guard the folks staying behind.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was never fixed from before. I added my use of Stone's Endurance back from when I accidentally clicked it before.
Okay. All right. So beginning combat, we have Traumadin's turn.
I don't even know what to do going first. All
Pass your turn.
right. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go to sorry form, and I'm probably gonna need you to change me into that.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, are we using the new paladin rolls?
I don't even know what the new paladin rules are.
Good, leave it like that.
Are they bad?
Dude, they completely get my build.
Smites, I
completely
think,
unplayable
are,
with them.
Well, yeah.
Smites, I definitely think
I
are
haven't seen
bad.
that. Dragon, which they probably need a nerf, but I would not drastically nerf a character that you built. this whole time. That'd be bullshit. Dragon. Oh,
No,
shit.
sorry.
Sorry? Damn it.
I'm fine with like changing things up to fit them if you want to use the rules, but we can talk about that later.
Yeah, like I believe in, like, if you're going to change the rules, it should be the good, the bad, but I wouldn't do anything that would drastically nerf something that you've been doing. So,
I think the main thing with Paladin was like you have to like choose to use Smite ahead of time.
No, the
something?
thing about the smite change is that it requires a bonus action.
At least you rolled initiative.
Oh,
then.
right, yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
Oh, yeah, so your dual thing would be...
Yeah, dual wielding is completely meaningless.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so Trauma's arrow forms, not used to combat or going first. Arrow flies off. That was your bonus.
Alright.
Were we doing one inspiration a session, or we have to like get
One inspiration
earn an
a session.
inspiration?
You earn...
So I have an inspiration this session then.
Yeah,
Okay.
you earn the hero points, but you get one inspiration every session.
Alright, I'm going to conjure 2 bears.
Alright. Bear with me while I figure this out.
Oh, the joke was grizzly.
Bear. That was...
Oh, is
Man.
Irina staying with the carriage? Like,
Yes.
did we
Yes.
step ahead of it?
Yes.
She's always stuck on babysitting duty.
Alright, those are 2 bears.
Yep, definitely bears.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I need
Big
a
bear.
picture for these things. I don't know why they don't have one.
big bear chase me.
Yeah, those are massive bears.
Don't touch my bears.
Are they supposed to be huge
I
size?
mean, they're brown bears. I don't know.
Large. Large is 10 by 10.
Yeah, they're just large.
Alright. And with that, I shall end my turn.
Alright. So it's this bear's turn. Who would you like them to attack?
Oh yeah, I guess that is
Um,
okay. Oh, man,
the
I
one
that
to the
big.
very bottom of it.
So, the bear who just spawns out goes through and he attacks with his bite, trying to bite at the ghost. It does happen to miss, and then he comes rears with his claw. And that does strike. The claw does do damage, but it doesn't look like it did full amount of damage. But, okay.
We need magic weapons.
It is this ghost turn who will, let's see. This ghost will attempt to withering touch the bear that is in front of him. Striking the bear. Getting him with that necrotic damage. The bear looks pretty hurt from that attack. And that is its turn. It is this ghost's turn. He is going to move up and he is going to attempt to strike at Katara with a withering touch.
I'll be right back.
Yep. That does happen to miss Katara, and it is her turn.
Katara, seeing all this undead around us, takes out her holy symbol and is like, "Flee, you wretched souls!" And she tries to turn undead. Where is that undead one? Turn undead is how many feet? Can I get all of them?
Let's see here.
At 30 feet? No.
I think. I'll say, each undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet must make a
Yeah,
wisdom
so
saving
it's
throw.
in 30 feet, so I don't think from where you're at, you'd hit all of them.
I can chance to move, take a hit to try to move, right?
Right there would hit all of them.
It takes
Right.
to move through a person is double movement.
Yeah, it's
Right. Well, I'm gonna try. I'll end up taking an attack of opportunity.
All right,
There
so
it is there.
we'll attack. Oh, that was supposed to be a 17.
Ah, no, it wasn't.
Bruh.
And now she's gonna be like, "Flee, you wretched souls." All right, it said use it, but how do I use the turn undead part?
Let me try it.
I don't have anything that says turn undead. Oh, here it is, right here.
Oh.
My bad. Hold on. Let me give myself one back. I found it. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
You succeeded and a few got turned.
So 3 of them are not turned, right?
Right.
So moving that, I don't have any bonus action, so that will be unless can I bring out my wasn't my Tilly? Isn't she a bonus action?
She is.
My channel divinity doesn't count as a
Correct.
spell, right? Okay, so yeah, she's gonna say Tilly to me. She's gonna bring out Tilly.
What is the blue dot above their head?
That just means she's being targeted by Sassy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did not work.
No, for some reason you always have to do it
know.
when I hit spiritual weapon.
I don't know why you guys can't morph yourself or summon anything. I don't understand why. Spiritual weapon.
Can I
yeah.
summon it right in front of the ghost above me that's not turned? Yeah. Does my spiritual weapon still get a turn, or is it within?
Yes.
Okay, like during my turn, or is it in
No,
the
right now.
combat? Okay. So,
You'll normally take your bonus action to attack with it.
and then how do I attack with the bear? It's been a while since I brought Tilly out.
So, spiritual weapon attacks a bonus action on your thing. Look under your actions. Scroll down under bonus action, spiritual attack.
Oh, here we go. Nice.
That does crit. Roll that crit damage.
So I only have something that says damage. Would it be this 2 critical right here? Yeah. Crit hit.
And that does hit, and it does seem like it connects fully.
Nice.
Alright. It is this bear's turn. Go this way and attack this guy.
Tilly looks
Tries
so
to
cool.
bite at it.
I love my spiritual weapon. It's been a while since I've been able to bring her out.
It does connect with it, and then it'll rear its claws and strike. Which that also does hit. The bear doing a little bit of work there. Alright, it is this one's turn.
I got mouse.
Which has to run away. It is Radis's turn.
Alright. Can I use these holy water flasks with my
Bonus
dual wielding
action.
actions?
You can use it with your bonus
Oh,
action.
oh, so it's like using a potion, not throwing a weapon or something.
No, yeah, I guess that would be for drinking it. Yeah, throwing it would actually be your action, but I would let you use your bonus action. Or I'll let you use your dual wield action for it.
Okay. So it says I can either throw it or splash it on them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just go up and walk up and splash it on this thing.
Okay. Did it give me anything to roll?
No.
Okay.
It says it takes 2d6 radiant damage.
Okay. So, let's see.
I figured using it would bring up a attack roll or something.
Yeah, looks like it was never programmed. I'm trying to do it now. Let's see. So you said 2d6?
Yes. Radiant.
Do you have to roll anything to hit with it, or?
And it just says, as an action, you can splash contents of this flask onto the creature within 5 feet of you. And
Okay. So go ahead and cast it again. You still have 3. Now it should have a damage roll to it.
oh yeah, here we go. Use ability.
It's written as you can throw it or splash it. Both of them require a ranged attack against a target creature, treating it as an improvised weapon.
Oh, so it is range. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I do have to make an attack roll.
It's improvised, so you want to get proficiency with it, unless you're proficient in improvised weapons.
There's just a flat 1d20 plus.
Strength.
Sure. So it's 8 is 11. So you just gotta beat 11. Oh. So as it goes to splash, it does miss the target
Dang. By 1.
by 1.
So you've already used your inspiration?
No, I haven't.
That'll get
Wait, didn't you use it for the
I
I
know.
use it
What would I have
Corazon's-
used it on today?
Corazon used it, and then one other person used it. King did.
Oh, it's King that says
Yeah,
worth it.
well,
Okay, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't even made a
Okay.
roll yet
Yeah.
today.
so
That was my
yeah,
first roll today.
You can use it if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'm inspired to throw this correctly.
Oh, come
Apparently,
on.
I was not.
Oh no.
So as it goes to splash, feeling extra confident, still
I tried.
it's a little bit. But you still have your action though. Your 2 attacks you can use.
Using another one.
All right. Hey, that one hits.
Finally. 8 radiant.
Alright, so,
Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why I was rolling that manually.
that's okay. I took it off him.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
And I guess I'll just use the third one. Or did it already use all 3?
No,
Did
you
it
should
go?
have one left.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, your rolls today, Sin. Poor
The
Sin.
flask again just
Like normal.
just misses. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alright.
You
King.
failed in Little League Baseball.
If you're gonna rage, let me know so I can rage you because it won't work.
I don't think I'm gonna rage against things like this. Just gonna move over here, attack the one that Sin was working on. Oh, okay, here we go.
Aye.
Oh well, you know, if I crit,
Kill it, kill it.
As the hammer goes through, you feel it like kind of go through it, but you feel like Forso did some of this essence taken away, but you don't feel like it made full purchase.
well, whack it again.
That also connects.
Smack it harder, King.
Wow, look at that damage.
Yeah, same thing. You hit through it. Doesn't feel like it made full contact, but you did do damage.
Lee. That's my turn.
All right, Corzin.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do. Move 10 feet to get flanking. Going to pull out my psychic blade. And attack. Do I get an advantage for this?
You do.
For being...
All your ones.
All right, that does contact.
And then, yeah, we'll add sneak attack to it.
That shouldn't do full damage, should it?
Sneak attack? Well, that's a good question. So, like,
Your normal attack shouldn't have done full damage, right?
it's psychic. Psychic blade, so it's magical.
Oh, right, it's psychic damage. You're right. All right.
And then I'm going to offhand attack do the same thing.
These are shit.
Did you mess up?
And after that damage, I will
I would say that's different.
move myself right here using mobile to not provoke attack.
Alrighty.
And my turn.
It is this one's turn. Feeling. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be able to do that last turn. Man, I'm playing bad. It is going to use its bonus action to try to possess the barbarian.
No.
God damn it.
What's she doing?
I don't know.
Scratching at the door to get out. Why does that not work? It's charged. Why is it not saying? I feel like something went wrong here in this program. Let's see. Possession? Did it ask me to roll for anything?
King?
He's like, it's not my initiative. I'm going to be gone.
Yeah. Screw
No,
this.
I'm here. You guys can hear me, right?
Now we can.
Now we can.
I couldn't hear you before.
Now.
Oh. Okay.
Is it asking me to roll?
No, nothing asked me to roll.
Alright, do a charisma saving throw. You need to beat DC 15. Or DC 13.
There's not very high chance of this happening.
You have become possessed. One human that a ghost can see within 5 feet must exceed a DC 13 or be possessed by the ghost. The ghost then disappears. In the capacity and loses control of its body. The ghost now controls the body but doesn't deprive from the targets of awareness. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack spells. Otherwise, the possession lasts until the body drops to 0. The ghost ends it as a bonus action, or the ghost turned or forced out of its effect by dispel, evil, or good spell. When the possession ends, the ghost reappears in an occupied space. Alright, so the ghost is going to now use its action to attack Corzin.
So how can we get it out of
So-
him?
Drop it into
Well, I guess it
0.
uses my stats,
It
right?
does, yes.
So I guess I'll target cores and roll on to attack.
If you want the pleasure of doing it, go for it.
Do you? What is? What does he? Would the ghosts plan on using reckless?
I would say no. I don't think it'd use special abilities. It would probably use, since you had the thing targeted, the +10, the -5, but...
Oh, there you go. I hit the button to roll the
Yeah,
attack.
it must
I
be
saw the
asking-
dice
I
go.
think it's asking Corzin to do something.
Oh,
Nope.
No?
Nope, not at all.
Maybe I have to roll it. Alright,
Friendly fires off.
probably.
So it's not a curse that's on him.
It is not a curse. Attack.
well, from what he read, it sounded like if you managed to turn undead and you turned the one that was inside of him, that would work.
Yeah, but I've used,
I don't know if you have another
No,
use
I
of
just-
turn undead
So
though.
that
had the
was
one.
15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. It was a 15 plus the strength plus... For some reason it's not
Yes, my
showing up.
AC is 16.
Alright.
Yeah, AC 16.
I don't know why it's not letting me hit. Maybe I have to make you an enemy. Character setting.
So if Tanu attacked,
Make Tanu an enemy?
Yes.
if Tanu attacked himself, would that get the ghost to go out of him?
He doesn't have control
I'm
over
gonna say
himself
he
is the
can't attack
problem.
himself.
But I have I guess I can't command him to hurt
You
himself.
can't command him to hurt himself.
I can command him to flee.
Alright, let me try this again. It's gonna hit, but let's see. Discard previous. Damn. Why is it not? It's so aggravating.
So, protection from evil and good says it protects from possession, But if the target's already possessed, all it does is give advantage on any new saving throw against the possession.
Do I get
Are
to
there
make
going
a
to be
saving?
any other saving throws for him?
Yeah, I think you can make it at the start of his turn, I think.
Okay.
Oh, at the start of his
Well,
turn?
That's good.
Uh,
I mean, my chances are pretty low because
Okay.
I have a -1 charisma save, but you know.
At least it's advantage.
10 plus, what's your damage bonus?
I'm not raging right now, so it's the 2d6 plus 4 from strength and plus 10 from Great Weapon Master, since that's toggled on.
So you get
Quick,
18
toggle it
points of
off.
Damage.
I uncanny dodge it to half because I see it coming.
Okay. So that would be half.
9.
9. Can you take it off for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Alright, so that is that ghost's turn.
Would the ghost use both of my attacks or just a one?
I would just
Why
say
would
it's a
you
one.
say that?
Yeah, I would just say
Okay, I'm
he only-
just
he only
I
gets
don't
one
want to
action.
I don't want to cheat.
Yeah, I would just say the one.
I hold up my new toy.
Taste my lightning.
Wait, what are you gonna hit with? Oh, I see.
These 3 there in a row.
Yeah.
Ah! I was hitting my push to talk and it put the icon
Yeah,
there.
that's it. Wow, poor Sassy, poor Bear.
Well, I don't
But
know what you
obviously
did.
it's the 3 that I have targeting.
I don't know what you did, Kotaro, but you pissed him off.
I know, right?
I wouldn't hit the 5 Nights at Freddy's bear either.
Yeah, I was trying to. There we go. Might hit the bear still, but either way, it'd be worth it.
Just move the
Oh,
bear
it's a
over
spiritual
one.
weapon. It doesn't actually matter. Never mind.
No,
You can't be
I
hurt.
meant Trauma's bear.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I keep. Sorry, Thundercat.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ones, game.
That did not hit the bear. Nice. Yeah, it strikes all of them. Does good chunks of damage. I think each one of those did it do full?
The one only did half because it saved.
Oh, right, they save, right. Okay,
And
that's
then
why.
2 ghosts got
I was
hit
wondering why I
for-
said half. Alright, gotcha.
Tilly starts clapping its hands like, ha ha, ha ha.
Hercules. Alright, yes.
Bolt of lightning makes the bear's hair all stand up.
Right, the static
So
electricity
singed.
right by it.
So yeah, as you see, he holds out like this globe and it starts like spinning and like the stars line perfectly and just shoots it out. Alright, anything else?
So I can't.
And you also
I still have movement left. Can I still move?
Of course, yeah, this not Pathfinder, you have your whole movement. You do also feel that the lightning did not do full damage as well though. Even with the dodge.
Son of a bitch.
Just FYI.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright. It is this O1's turn. He will move in to attack at Katara. Striking with necrotic damage. Hitting for 15 points of damage, and then probably should have done this beforehand. Will attempt to possess you. Why is that stuff just not working? Alright, I need a DC, I need a charisma saving throw from you, Sassy.
Okay.
DC of 13.
Sassy,
Yeah.
knowing that I can see the future, I look at her and I give her a 14.
Okay.
Ooh, sweet. Thank you.
King's like, you motherfucker.
I didn't know what he did.
That's true. you
How
did
how
not know.
bad it was gonna be.
It is pretty bad if all these guys can possess us. Yeah.
All right. So as it goes to possess, you feel like this recalculation, this thing over you, and you feel confident, and you succeed the saving throw. It is Tromadin's turn.
Hopefully Corzin doesn't take any more bludgeonings.
Oh, I'm going to be very far away from you the next round.
Does he get attack of opportunity
He
if he's possessed? Ooh.
Not if I cunning action disengage or turn invisible.
Big barbarian hits hard. It's like, Tanu, why? Why?
Yeah, that charisma save's never getting better. That's always going to be a weakness.
Hey, D&D wouldn't be fun if we were all OP in every stat.
All right, that does shoot out.
Only you?
Hitting
wasn't
the
saying
target,
anything.
and it looks pretty bad. The essence looks pretty.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you feel, Katara, like I could take one or two of your stats, like if you don't want them. I'll give you my 8 and my 10.
Guiding bolt shoots out,
What's a good guiding bolt?
connecting.
Ooh.
That ghost just
Nice.
bursts. It is gone.
I got rid of a ghost too, you know,
You
just
did.
unconventionally.
Yeah.
He's just in my body.
Good job, Tanu.
Yeah.
Anything else, Trauma?
That will be the end of my turn, sir.
All right. It is this bear's turn. I don't think the bear would be smart enough not to attack the thing right next to him, huh?
Oh no, it's Trauma telling the bear what to attack,
I
or
don't think he controls them.
Bear's just
Does
doing
he?
I
Take a
don't know.
look.
Let me check.
Let's take a peek.
Just a summon.
Within range, it must see or hear. Oh, that's animal friendship. Which one did you use?
Conjure animals.
Conjure animals. You face a summon, a foreign beast appears in an occupied space. Each beast is also considered fey, blah blah blah. The summoned creature are friendly to you and your
Yes, they
companions.
do.
Huh?
They will obey any verbal commands I give them.
Roll initiative, okay, and they will obey any verbal command you give them, no action required by you. If you don't issue any commands to them, they defend themselves from hostile actions. But okay, so yeah, so you wanted to attack this one, the one that's Sassy's.
Yeah.
does it have the reach?
It does not. Does it have reach?
If it doesn't, then just attack the one in front of them and wait for the other one to.
Well, I mean, it could just use half its movement to move through.
But wouldn't it take a attack
No,
of
'cause
opportunity
he's
to
turned
move?
undead.
Yeah, he's turned undead.
Oh, okay.
Rotten.
So this one will attack. It does hit. Then with the claws. The claws do rear back and it does miss. Alright, it is this one's turn and it must run. It is Katara's turn.
Now, spiritual weapon isn't concentration, right?
No.
Like, I don't have to. But I think I'm going to. Those are further apart. Those are farther than 30 feet. Alright, so I think she's going to get her, these things kind of scary of the possession she's seeing. She's going to ask her guardians, her little evil tooth fae, to protect her with radiant damage. I still can use my bonus action for Tilly to attack, right?
Yep.
Tilly's gonna continue clawing at the ghoul that's in front of her. Tilly's gonna be like, meow, meow.
That does connect and does good damage.
What kind of damage does Tilly do? Magic?
Tilly?
Yeah.
Force, I believe.
Force? Okay.
But it is also considered a magic weapon, I believe.
Okay. That'd be my turn. I'm just gonna move up 1 square. Unless I was gonna mess somebody up. You can move along a guy, right? Without
Yep.
attack opportunity? Okay, yeah.
Alright. It is this bear's turn. Oh no.
Oh, I wouldn't have set
no.
for the bears.
Obviously not.
Protect the bears
They
too.
just come up as hostile for some reason. Alright, so it's going to attack with its claws. Connecting with the bear. Then it's going to rear down and bite at it. Totally missing, but I'm not going to count that as a 1 for you guys. Alright, this one stays out. This one stays out. Alright, Radis's turn.
Okay, so Tanu is possessed and one of the bears is possessed?
No, the
No.
bears aren't possessed now.
Just Tanu.
That's
Oh,
Tanu.
okay.
Zavad saved me from being possessed.
Okay.
So would my spirit guardians hit Tanu's ghost out?
It would hit him, but it just because he takes damage doesn't make the ghost
Okay,
go away.
okay. I didn't know if I can knock him out that way. So that gives him an advantage to get out of it?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
And then I guess he'll probably get a swing at me. I'm gonna go try to attack the other ghost.
That's,
Although I don't know if he still has an attack of opportunity.
yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
does.
A reaction.
Yes.
Even after hitting Corzin,
Start previous.
right? Didn't he already use it to hit
It was just
Corzin?
an action to hit me.
No,
yeah,
it was
he used part of his turn.
Yeah,
to hurt me.
Oh, gotcha. He does have reaction.
Wow, this is so annoying. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, you should be allowed to have friendly fire on. Like, it should. And then the worst part is not even showing the roll. So we, what, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 5 misses.
Yeah, 18 AC.
Yeah.
I thought your AC was higher than mine. I thought you were at like. Wait, maybe we're both at 18 now?
I think we're both at 18.
Okay.
Because you have a shield, I
Oh,
don't.
that's right. I do have a shield on.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah. That would be fine.
Nice.
Thank God.
Nice. That's a smite.
That's a smite.
Smite that bitch.
Is it gonna pop up? There it is.
It's a lot of big numbers, homie.
You can describe what that looks like.
Nuclear.
Bright ray of sunlight shines down from the sky for a brief moment and disintegrates the ghost.
Is 12d8 right? Do you normally do 68 with this might?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, same.
wonder why you were there.
A perfect average would have been 54 damage. You did way over that, like statistically significantly higher.
Yeah, there's a reason it's like so good to save them for smite for crits.
I mean, like, you rolled higher than what the average would be by like 14 points.
Yeah, that was a
Which is
really good
significant.
smite. That is my turn though.
Alright. Hold on. I'm looking up smite real quick. There's no way that's right. I mean, that killed him, but there's no way it does that much damage.
Oh, there's a way, sir.
Yeah, there's no way. Not this level. Like that would like one shot like
Starting at second level,
Right,
when you
but-
hit a creature with a melee weapon, you can spend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target.
But that's
in
second
addition to the
level
weapon's
spell
damage.
slot, right? That's not like you being second level. That's using a second level spell slot.
No.
The extra damage is 2d8 plus 1d8 for each level higher than first.
Right.
2d8 for a first level spell slot. For
Right. And then
If the target is undead or fiend, damage increases by 1d8. Huh.
Yeah.
So double it.
So if you
It
use the
doubled it twice
highest,
for some reason.
yeah.
so if you use the highest level spell slot you possibly have as a higher level character, the most you would do on a crit, even at like max level, is 12d8.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it doubled it. It doubled it twice. That's what it did.
So it
So it
should've
would
been-
have been half
Should have been
that.
68.
which either way would have killed.
Killed it.
So either way, you can describe what that looks like.
Well, I did.
Ray of sunlight.
What
Nice
level
do
did
it.
you cast it at?
It's first level is what I
Yeah.
clicked.
Either way, though.
But I think
would have killed it.
when they pulled up the damage for the smite, I clicked crit damage because it's a crit. I think that doubled it a second time. Is what happened.
Possibly.
So instead of doing 68 for a crit 3d8, it did 12d8.
We'll get it fixed. But yeah, definitely killed
So
it.
I'll have to remember not to double the smite damage. It's already calculated as a crit. It seems.
It was still a massive hit. Either
Yeah.
way, with 68.
So I guess use your turn to see if you roll out of it and you have advantage. You do roll out of possession.
yeah.
Right?
I'm assuming I can.
The
I don't
ghost
know.
can't be targeted by an attack other than accept the undead and retain alignment, intelligence, wisdoms. It otherwise possession lasts until the body drops to 0. The ghost ends it with a bonus action. The ghost turn forced out by dispel evil and good. When the possession ends, the ghost reappears. Do you not roll out of it?
Oh. I literally
What is
just
the
don't
spell
do
evil
anything.
and good? I don't even remember that spell.
Me either.
Let me see if I went
I
through
cast that on you before. It protects from good and evil.
that.
No, this is
Oh, there's
dispel
three
evil
things
and
here.
good.
I have dispel
Oh.
magic. Is that the same thing?
Dispel evil and good is a 5th level spell.
Oh, okay.
So I guess you don't get to roll out of it.
Oh, well, that was a waste of the spell
Right,
slot.
I was just about to take your spell slot back, and you can do another action then with it, whatever you would have done with
Okay.
that. Yeah, because
The ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect
we would
except
almost-
ones that
we would
turn
have
undead.
To knock him.
so Sassy could try to turn undead it.
I don't
she
have
could.
my turn undead though.
I'm
I
just
used
saying
it.
in
Yeah,
theory.
in theory, I could turn undead it. But you also
What's the range on Turn Undead?
30,
30
but
feet.
if it succeeded though, when she did the turn undead before she even
He
possessed.
was-
Yes, but I have an item that gives me a use
Oh,
of
you're
Turn Undead.
right, you do. You could try that. Candle of morning glory,
Using-
right?
Once per day, candle must be lit and in the user's hand.
I would say that takes an
So, yeah.
action, which would be about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that.
Okay, go for it.
Or we can get him to 0 hit points and it goes.
Yeah, or
this
you
way.
can kill him.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Can we just have Sassy roll the
Like, do my
Yeah,
do
you
my
can
turn
turn undead? Let me give it
the
my-
turn undead?
Yeah, let me just get my.
Just roll it for me.
Yeah. Make sure he's in the range.
Just hit use no resource or something.
Huh? I just gave myself another challenge of a new point.
Okay,
Anyway.
that works too. Well, let me move this one out of range so it doesn't hit this.
Oh, sorry. Too late.
Hey. Oh wait.
Oh,
Damn
no,
it! It
succeeded.
fucking.
Oh,
It rolled a fucking 20.
Yeah. Rip.
Which ghost was it though?
It was that one, but you still get the roll.
Okay.
You don't get to re-roll because you targeted the wrong
Okay.
thing.
Damn.
There would
Oh,
be
is it
2 ghosts
targeted?
in
I
range
thought it
of
was
him, right?
80 radius.
It's supposed
It-
to
it
be,
is.
but she did it where she targeted it.
Well, I can't target him on turn undead, so.
Yeah, because I was making sure I could use it here and get both the top one and Tano.
Oh. So that means Sassy would have had to move. Alright, go ahead and roll it again, Sassy.
What? I get to roll again?
Cheater.
Turn undead. Okay. So I target. I can't target.
Yeah, you're fine.
King.
I moved you, so you're in between. Damn it. Okay, I guess I wasn't close enough.
I guess that second one can just be Tanu's ghost
I'll just
roll.
roll it. Yeah. So it's a what is it? The check? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
DC 16.
Alright, it succeeded.
Okay.
But this one's now turned. They did get something done. Alright,
We
so
tried, Tanu. We tried.
Corzin's turn. I feel like Tanner gets so abused in this campaign.
Yep.
Did Tanu swing at Radis?
Everything
Yeah, I did.
targets wisdom and charisma.
And it has not been Tanu's turn since. Thanks, my initiative order doesn't always show
It
the
has
correct
not been
info.
the ghost turn, so you're free to move.
Awesome.
So if it was Tanu's turn, he doesn't get a turn to swing at all because this has to be the ghost turn.
Yeah, I'm using the ghost turn.
Okay.
Since I used the ghost turn to win.
Going to move 35 feet. Target this one. Spiritual weapon threatening it
That
No,
does not
it
count.
counts,
no.
Yeah. it doesn't count.
does not count. Let
No,
me
it's
roll
not
that.
a physical item. Like it doesn't get attack of opportunity. It doesn't can't be hit.
That's the worst I can roll. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
You're gonna hide underneath the bears.
Yeah, I'm putting bodies between me and
Tanu.
I'll hang out with the bear. I'm small. I'm hanging out. And that will end my turn.
Alright. So now it's the ghost turn, which is Tanu's turn. But I would say the ghost would still get hit with radiant damage, right?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
It's up to you.
He wasn't turned before, but yeah, he does get hit with radiant damage.
No, I guess it'd be Tanner that got hit then. Yeah.
Tanu and the goat guy above me.
Right. Just
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
this ghost though. So
Not which ghost?
So Tanu would take the damage, is what I'm saying. Roll 3d8.
Because the ghost is possessing
Yeah.
Tanu, it can't actually be hit by anything.
That's true.
So I guess I'll just roll.
It says,
this.
yeah, it says the ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect except ones that turn undead, and it retains alignment, intelligence, whiz,
So
charisma, and
it's
immunity
just 9
to being
damage.
charmed.
So this is Tanu's ghost that's going.
Yes.
Okay.
He says a pretty weak hit.
No. It wants me to roll a save, okay.
Oh. Oh, you did save, so it'd be even half that. Oh, so
Alright,
on,
so
I'm
5 or 4?
yeah, no, I'll fix it. I'm gonna go put you back to
Alright.
75, and then I'll just apply the damage. There we go. Wait, that's not right either. 71 with your health. Okay. So
Oh my god, your health is 71.
nice, 75 health. Alright, so he is going to run up and he's going to attack the wizard.
I don't wanna.
Come on, man.
Hope our wizard has
Really wish
shield
I had
spell.
a 2.
I'm just gonna attack.
Just give him that
I
80.
died
It's fine.
from a rock.
Just give me that 14 retroactively.
This is so aggravating.
I'm sorry, Tanu, but I'm gonna have to cast a spell on you next turn.
It's alright, I'm not going to use my turn anyway, so.
He's our biggest threat right now. The other ones are turned. God, I wish I had one more turn undead.
I think you do eventually, I just.
Yeah, I don't have it.
No, go back to the 3.
Alright, so does that hit?
Does that
I'm
hit?
pretty
My AC is 11, Jay.
Does that hit?
Pretty sure if you roll a 3, it hits.
Oh wow, even with shield that hits you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what
good
does
Oh,
mage armor
well,
do
at
in
least I
this
rolled 2
edition, I don't
ones
remember.
for 16
Double
points of
ones for
damage.
16?
Yeah, that's my minimum.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's literal minimum hit.
16 minimal damage. Holy shit.
Well, raging, it's 18, yeah.
Alright. So the hammer comes down. Like, what the f are you doing, Tanu? And just smashes into the wizard.
Just smashes
It is.
into his foot.
It is the wizard's turn.
And he just went, so he has opportunity to attack again.
Yes.
Oh boy.
And if I cast Misty Step, I can't cast anything besides a cantrip, or is that Pathfinder
Correct.
rules?
No, that is D&D rules.
I'm gonna try to cast Hold Person on him. My
That's
turn.
what I was gonna do.
No,
Okay.
that'd be a good call.
Yeah. I can't. I'm watching Tanu blow through my comrades here.
And
so
you know his wisdom
me being,
sucks, so-
me being, yeah, I need to make him stop.
Forget what the range on this thing is.
Like 30 feet.
30
I
feet
think.
to a place you can see.
Oh, is that anywhere you can see?
30 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
There you're correct.
I'm gonna go hide behind the bears.
Hell yeah, bear team!
Bears.
Alright, and then I will. Guess just firebolt.
It will be at disadvantage.
From what?
It's dodging. When its
'Cause
turn
it's
is
turn,
dodging.
yeah.
Oh.
Alright, still hit. Oh, nice. Your cantrips are getting better. That does smack into him. You do feel like it did not do full damage out.
These things cheat.
Yeah,
These
they
That's
really
my
do.
turn.
cheat, and they
Yeah, lightning, thunder, fire.
Are they
acid,
even
physical,
resistant to
bludgeoning,
fire?
piercing,
Wow,
slashing.
wow.
Alright, is that your turn? Traumadon.
Alright, what do we got?
A rampaging barbarian.
We do have a rampaging barbarian.
Alrighty. And then once again, you'll see the shooting star coming out, guiding bolt. No. Oh, nice.
Wow,
You did
you
it.
still hit.
Wow.
Don't you worry about that.
And the second ghost you see, we had 1 hit point left. Blew the F up.
So the issue.
So how does that star look, Trauma, when it comes?
So when the star comes, shooting now, it just kind of hits the ghost. You see the ghost start to turn white, and then beams of lights come out of it, and then it just kind of explodes into what would look like little stars.
You bet, Sassy?
I said, unfortunately, we're going to have to knock Tanu down to 0.
Tanu's gonna kill you guys.
There's
oh shit.
there's no
was
way.
that your turn, Trauma?
There's no way to
Yes,
knock
sir.
the ghost out of him besides knocking him down to 0.
Alright. It is this bear's turn. What do you want him to do?
He's gonna bring him in front of, because those other ghosts are fleeing, right?
Yes.
All right, put the bear in front of Tanu.
Okay.
All right, yeah, and then that'll be its turn.
He landed in a
You
trap.
guys saw nothing. The trap's not there.
Not anymore, because the ghost just went through it.
Just going to
Math is longer than I thought.
Alright, I look at my comrades and I say, we're gonna have to
I think
take
these ghosts just dissipate because they've been turned and running.
Okay.
We're kind of running out of time too, so.
But we have to deal with Tanu
Yeah,
here.
Tanu you have to deal with.
Boss fight.
I'm gonna try to hold him. Can I use inspiration for spells? How's that
Any
work?
roll that you do.
Okay. So he's doing a roll to save.
Yeah, he can use one to. Then you're using inspiration, but.
Alright, so we're gonna try to hold person. What spell all is that? Here you go. I'm gonna try to hold Tanu in place. You cannot maintain concentration on more effects. Oh, my spirit.
Okay.
That's okay. My spirit guardians will go away.
Alright, Tanu.
Mm-hmm.
Roll that saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Big ol' nat one.
Paralyzed.
Alright. What's my range for Tilly?
Like what?
Or,
30
I mean movement.
or
Movement.
20 feet or something.
You get your dice back on short or long rest.
What dice?
Turn on dead dice.
I think a short rest.
So
Alright, I said we tie this fucker up, and we sit on top of him, and we go make the cleric do a shorter rest, and we turn this bastard.
I think paralyzed
Or no, maybe-
doesn't last. I don't think hold lasts for. I think it just lasts a minute.
No, it lasts for 1 minute. That's why I said tie him up with ropes.
oh, I see what you're saying. And then
Incapacitate him
You'd
for
have
an
to
hour while you get your shit back.
tie him
You do
up.
your short rest.
we
The
have
rest of
those
us all
chains-
tie him
we
up.
have the
And
chains, don't we? That's in the thing.
ooh, I have silver manacles. I bet you those help with ghost possession. Silver's bad against or good against ghosts. Bad for
We
them.
would have to use
Is
the
it?
chain. Would we have to use the chain?
According to that thing you put in Discord, it is.
I don't see a vulnerability for it. Let's see.
I see a nothing.
I guess undead.
Against-
doesn't
Oh,
necessarily
sorry, I was
mean
looking at the wrong
ghosts.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be undead.
So should
yeah.
we run to the caravans by us? The caravan's over here, right?
Yeah, technically, it's just like over.
I mean, I don't want to take a rampaging barbarian back to innocent civilians.
No, I'm
I think
saying
we just
No, we
tie-
we use the chains too. There's chains inside the caravan,
Oh, gotcha.
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
better
yeah.
than rope to keep this massive barbarian not to break free. Because I'm sure Jay's going to try to get him to break free. So while he's held person
Yes.
right now,
Start pounding pinions into the ground to hold them.
right? We have climbing kits, everything. So can we say
Even the
on my turn and Radis's turn, I've already
Poison's
used my
turn.
main action. I already used my
If
main
you guys
action
all just use your turn until it's the ghost turn, that's fine.
to try to keep him on the.
Gulliver's Travels.
Because he still
Ooh,
needs to try to
skip my
get
turn.
out of the save too of being held, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, so I'm
who's
hoping
all
to use
tying
my
him up?
turn to give the help action.
Who's all turn?
I will help tie him up. I go after the ghost, so if he does break this, I'm going to cast Hold Paralyze, or Hold Person.
Do you want me to help tie him up, or should I be trying to knock him unconscious with my clubs?
I think we
I
decided.
think the second option would feel better.
I mean, can we knock him out without
Did he
killing
really
him?
just
Or,
roll a
like, can
20
we
on his
safely
saving
disable him?
throw?
You rolled a nat 20
No,
to get out of your hole.
Yeah, to get out of my hold.
That's right, I go up next.
So-
I'm going to paralyze him again.
Until the ghost turn, anyways.
Okay.
It is the
So-
ghost turn.
Now it
My
is.
intent
but
is to
we-
try and provide
But
him the help
technically you all
action.
Could have been doing tying him up.
Gotcha.
Oh, apparently it did automatically anyway.
So is he all tied up? I don't have to paralyze him then? Is that what we're saying?
So if you guys are all helping to tie him up,
Hold him down.
Yeah.
so then on the ghost turn, he'll use his bonus action to get out of Tanu, who's all tied up.
But I got him
That's
out
alright.
already.
At least he's out.
He
Yeah.
is out, and he will attack the wizard with a withering touch.
But I'm still up here. I don't go till after the ghost.
Yeah, but if everyone wanted to move and tie him up,
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's alright. He
he
missed.
missed.
We're good.
All right, and he uses bonus action to get out, so he can't do nothing else. It is now your turn.
This is intense.
Watch out for his AO.
Tanu right now is like, wait, what the fuck?
It's okay, Tanu.
Chill, bro. We got the ghost out.
And that's Tanu's second time being possessed. He was possessed by a child before.
And he was
That's
possessed by
pretty
a
sweet.
hag.
Oh, he was
Well, the other one though, I wasn't like a complete possession.
Yeah.
It was
Right.
like
Oh, that was a hold. By
I
the
was still
hag, I
able
think.
to.
No, yeah.
Well, yeah, and the hag apparently I was paralyzed.
But the
from what I
hag was
told,
commanding
not
him
so much.
to
Betray, I think it was.
betray to hit us.
Oh,
Yeah.
My
Into
magic
the
missile
walker's
didn't go off.
basement.
Probably not.
I think you also got controlled.
Alright, I'm gonna cast it again without consuming a spell slot then.
Yeah. There we
Really game?
go. Bruh.
Bro.
Fucking hate this game.
Minimum damage, gang.
that's almost impressive.
That's my turn.
It is
Officially changing the party's name to minimum damage.
I know,
Travis
right?
turn.
We really should.
All right.
Do they have great
So,
weapon master for spells?
What are we doing now with this?
We're killing the ghost. He
Killing
left
the ghost.
Tanya.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We,
Ghost,
the
uh,
ghost retreated once it was in captive.
If you fire from where you're at, though, it is disadvantage for any of their range attacks. So if you have any melee spells, it's not a disadvantage.
You're a
That's why I
very
went
angry
magic missile,
person.
so I didn't have to move.
Sorry. Now you could use your bonus, or no. Yeah, you could use your action
Yeah.
to disengage, walk away, and then bonus action your star.
I think I can hit him with produce flame, right? But I'd just be hitting him.
Yeah, you'd be slapping in the face. Yeah.
Damn right I would. All right,
So-
I'm gonna produce flame.
Fire slap.
Carefully, you have disadvantage on rolls made within melee of the
Tilly would have
creature.
Now
moved
with Freeze
forward towards King.
Not
Produce
with
flame
produce
has
flame.
a
Tilly's turn.
Produce Flame has a melee version.
Yeah.
It has a
Trauma.
melee spell attack option.
Trauma rears back.
And goes full Will Smith on him. Boom.
Keep my name's wife.
Oh, come on.
Or my wife.
No, you
Damn.
still
Keep
have
my
your
name's
inspiration.
wife out of your mouth.
You still have your inspiration.
Yeah. I'm not taking my
I
inspiration.
mean, dude, we're about to end. You might as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do my. All right, so now I'm gonna try to hit him with the backhand.
Yeah.
You were just winding up the backhand. That's all that was.
Yeah. I want to make it more
There you
dramatic.
go.
There you go.
Ghost, where's my money?
Oh! We should
I
be
didn't
named-
know me that
We
much.
should be named minimum damage.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah. Minimal roll.
Well, you still have your bonus action, so you can still fire your air or your
Holy
thing if
shit.
you want.
All right, I'll fire it.
Might as well be at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. It still hits.
Nice. There we go. There we go. Yay! What an interesting fight.
Boom.
Poor Tanu.
The star shoots out, bursts him, done. GG, well played. And
So, was that combat fun, you guys? I don't know. I didn't get to be a part of it.
yeah, I
You were a
bought.
huge part of it, just on the wrong side.
Yeah,
for half of
you're
it.
hitting us pretty hard, Tanu.
We've always played where Produce Flame has a melee aspect to it.
I figured it was
I
homebrew.
didn't know if it's homebrewed, but that's just where we've always played. It makes sense, right? You can literally slap someone with a burning hand.
Hell yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, well, the idea behind the spell is that it is harmless while in your hands, but as soon as you lob it at someone, it becomes harmful. So, like, if it's in your hand, it's still unharmful.
Okay, so an inch away from your slap, you flick it out of your hand. Here.
Yeah, whatever.
It just follows like a foot in front of its slap. But, alright. Guys, I
Just
understand it's 10
beware
o'clock,
my
so if
pen
anyone's
can.
got to bounce, we are done though.
Alright.
It's been
GG's.
great.
We learned a lot. Got some more books
yeah,
to
GG.
read. Can you
Yeah.
post all the books in like a new channel, like all our books that we've
Yeah, I put it
collected?
in lore.
Lore?
I
Okay.
tried to.
Listen, lore.
Yeah, sorry, the
But there's-
fight went a little bit
Good night, ladies and
longer. Like,
gents.
technically, there wasn't a fight for today again because you guys went to the wizard tower, and I'm like, man, they're gonna kill me if there's no fight. But then that probably didn't help King at all.
King hit people hard. Poor
did.
Corzin's feeling it. The wizard's feeling it.
the
I took
yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah, Corzin has uncanny dodge, so he was able to avoid
Cut
a
it in half.
chunkier hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that wizard tower we got lots of cool information from and everything. That was pretty cool.
And next week, we got to go to wherever spooky village we're walking up onto that's surrounded by ghosts.
Next week, I am going to say you might want to bring your big boy pants.
Big boy pants.
Like in what sense?
Like, it's gonna be tough area.
Be emotionally prepared
wait.
or like mentally prepared for a challenge? or-
I can't wait
No.
to get targeted with wisdom and charisma saves.
Hey, I didn't tell you to play a barbarian.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have to fucking build your character that way.
I
Wait.
mean, with my stats, I mean,
Are you saying
yeah,
that
I
I
guess
gotta
I
play
could have put my
D&D with
highest stat
stats?
in wisdom or charisma and had no ability to attack.
I
That's been
mean,
pretty cool.
not everybody's a Katara.
Yeah, not everyone's a Katara. But
We just need to find you something to give you protection from possession.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, they gotta have it in this world, right? Like
Yeah.
it's everywhere. Spookies.
Yeah, you would think so. The
Yeah, only the DM knows.
Yep.
Anyway, when I get to level 8, I'm gonna pick up the resilient feat and
Oh,
go for wisdom. But
So we will go ahead and go to level 6.
Yay! We actually leveling.
Ooh.
Yes.
What?
Now, what is leveling?
Leveling is what happens when you don't
Yeah.
stay in one town for 8 years.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, cool.
That's what.
But we did
leveling
so
is.
much in that
We
town. That should have been worth
did.
so many levels.
Yeah, but that doesn't work when you use milestone leveling. That
Right,
you
which is
level when
XP,
you hit
yeah.
certain points in the game. If you don't leave the town to hit that point, that kind of just kind of
There
makes
could
it
be
harder.
multiple milestones in a single town. There's just a lot of story there.
There could if I
Not
wanted
every
to
mile.
overpower you guys like I did in the last campaign. So I had to not put you ahead of what you guys are
No,
about to
I
hit.
think most of that was gear, not so much
Yeah.
levels.
It was a little bit of both, but yeah, the gear was.
Fucking
Insane. Our gear was insane.
Warren's bow thing.
Jay was
with
having fun making all
oh my
those.
god, that shit
Yeah,
was broken.
you guys
as
were
shit.
100% playing Diablo 3. Yeah, that was.
Like, holy fuck.
But I like this way better because man, when you guys find something cool, it's awesome. Like
Yeah.
you know, this is
Like
definitely.
I got some neat
Yeah.
stuff today.
I need Tanu needs to find a +1 weapon very soon. A +1
Well, yeah,
two-handed
hopefully
weapon.
the one town will have stuff. We kind of have a broke group too, so it's like that's why I'm like, I don't care. I'm taking this Baroness's jewelry. I'm gonna go sell it.
Ooh, I get another rage use.
It's a shame you guys didn't take the wedding dress.
Oh
That's
shit!
where the big money was at.
Yeah, why didn't we steal her wedding dress?
Sucks for you.
All right, let's go back.
Too late now. The place is occupied.
Alright, let's see. How does this work again? How do I level on this thing?
I know. I
Just
forgot
like
how to level.
You have to hit the wrench on top and hit the drop down menu for it. Yeah, the only thing I'll stick around for if anyone's gonna roll for their hit points.
I am.
I'll take
I'll
average.
I'll
I thought
probably
we were
do
just joking about taking so long to level. We're actually level 6 now.
You
Yeah.
guys are, yeah.
Where is it under the red?
Wait,
All
where
right.
do I
Rolling.
where do I
Ooh.
click
I'll
up
take
There
for
you go.
Up. I'm a druid with a good amount of hit points now.
where the
Well, how
fuck
many-
is the thing to click up to go to Barbarian 6? Maybe it's on one of the other pages.
yeah,
Aha,
so-
okay. It's,
Why'd you roll twice?
Wait, what?
oh boy.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, why didn't it give me my 6?
Oh, it didn't last time for you guys either. So 53, 54, 55, 56, 57,
Uh,
58, 59.
I'm
59.
gonna roll my HP. Let's see if the streak continues.
So, what do I do now?
I'm gonna bump it up for you manually.
Oh.
Hey, that's so good.
Yeah, it's just
you're
one
a
below average.
1d12. Okay.
Oh, that's why I didn't do it because you didn't actually move your level up yet. There you go. It's
That's still
the same.
good. With all the other super high rolls I've had, that's not terrible.
No.
I'm gonna do mine, Jay, off stream.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm attempting
Wait,
to level
no,
up,
I
but
only-
I can't. I'm running the same issue.
Did I go with the 5 or 6 hit points?
Don't. I think it might have gave you both. I need to do the math because you were at 53.
53.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're at
So now I'm at
62.
85. Yeah.
That'd be 9,
Yeah,
but
so-
it gives
Alright.
you extra. It doesn't.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah. So because you have high.
So I don't
concentration.
know. So I don't know.
53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. What's your constitution? It's 18, so that should have been plus. So I think it gave you the 5, so I think I have to add one more.
It didn't update my rages. Like, it said it when I clicked up to 6, but then it didn't update it on the front sheet where it says, like, my resources on the front page.
It's not programmed right. I'll end up fixing that up. But I do need to take off to get food.
Yeah.
If anybody, the server's up. If anyone needs to do the leveling or if they need any questions, feel free to hit me up. But
We'll see you
I'll
guys
PM
next
you
week.
the other ability that I get.
Yeah,
Because
see
I'm
you
pretty
guys.
sure it's probably not in there.
sounds good. All right, y'all. Good session today. GG's.
Bye, YouTube.